Alright, so at this point I'm just kind of waiting for Mike to show up, and we'll get this started. Hello to anyone that's live now on the stream or checking this out after the fact. We had Isabel here for a little bit, but she had to step away. Might come back later. It's another stream of 7 Days to Die, as you guys can probably see. Been doing a lot of this lately. I'm gonna talk about this now. I might mention it again later when there are more people here. But in case anyone's watching this after the fact and just has nothing else to do, I'm gonna be playing this probably back to maybe once a week after this point. And the reason for that is mostly because I'm gonna have my parents visiting up in December, and we're gonna be probably doing things every now and then, so I think this will kind of become a less frequent stream for that reason. Because I feel it'll be probably more just better to spend time with them while they're here. But still keeping things going here on this front, so I'm thinking it'll still be Thursdays, as that's kind of like the main day we usually do these streams. And Monday was just kind of added in because we found that we were actually able to get away with it. So it made sense to do so. But I haven't really finalized that yet. It'll have to kind of depend on what things look like later on, which I'll know in about a week. Well, by next week anyway, which is actually only a few days away at this point. And I'm curious to see when Mike gets here how things are going to go with loading into the game, because if I remember correctly, we were leaving off on day 20. So we have only a little bit of time left before the next Horde night. And if the game's not cooperating, it might be, well, it might be a disaster. Maybe things will get completely destroyed. And things will end there. Now, I mean, even if we do get killed a bunch on the next Horde night, I'm thinking we will probably try to fix everything up as best we can and just keep moving on. I'm enjoying this version of the game we've been doing. You know, it's... I forget, like, the third or fourth iteration of this game at this point that we've kind of streamed or made videos of. I remember there's one that we did, but I don't think we actually recorded it. Or if I recorded it, I never uploaded it, unfortunately. Because that was quite good, too. But this one I've been enjoying a lot. I think it's all kind of worked together because we've been doing this fairly consistently since we started. Aside from the whole problem we had when we lost the first game world. Which, at least that didn't go too far. We only went to the 7th day on that one. Or around about the 7th day. I remember we got at least one Horde night done, but that was it. So this new one we started, it's been going for, I guess, whatever, the 3 weeks since then. And it's worked rather well. I've enjoyed the time I've spent with Mike and all the others who've joined in. Oh, and speaking of which, we're likely going to have just Mike again tonight. I'm not too sure about one person, though. Yeah, Shadowcat might be able to join later, but we're not too sure. Both Callie and Beepus said that they had things they would be doing, so they will be excused for the stream and get to escape from another Horde night. But we'll push on, try to survive as best we can without them. I'm trying to remember how it actually works in this game, because the amount of zombies you receive might be based on the amount of players you have in the game. So it sort of evens itself out if it does work the way I think it does. Because that would mean we would have only zombies spawning for 2 people instead of whatever, 4 or however many people we'd have at the time would be. Let's see, I'm kind of checking in on the Discord. I guess I'll unmute myself in the stream chat. I had myself muted because Mike wasn't there yet, but in case he ever does show up, I'll unmute myself so I can talk to him when he is in there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can kind of stall with other than just letting you guys listen to the music. Oh, and a bit of random news, which, again, a lot of this I'll probably go over on the stream itself, if I remember to. Easily could forget, though. But there was some update about how Discord, the, what do you call it exactly? It's kind of like a forum. I guess most people probably know what Discord is. If you don't, it's just like an app that you use for communicating with people. You invite them to like a server, chat with them all. They're apparently enabling monetization in regards to being able to sign people up as subscribers to your servers, and they pay a monthly amount and can get certain perks. I kind of looked into what it's supposed to be, and I guess it seems like it's basically the same thing you kind of set up on YouTube, where you can give people certain emotes they can use exclusively, and there's supposed to be certain channels you'd be able to unlock for them if they wanted to go to those channels and that sort of thing. Mostly just a way for people to support you if they like your stuff. And the main good thing that I saw about it is that it actually has a better revenue split than YouTube does at this point in time. Am I allowed to talk about that? Does YouTube get a bit upset if I mention that there's like people that give better deals out than they do? I'm not sure. There used to be like policies about this sort of thing. I don't think it's so much with YouTube. I think Twitch gets very catty about that. To use a term without cursing anyway. You're not supposed to curse within the first I don't know how many minutes of the video. We'll probably mess that up at some point sooner or later anyway. So I thought that was interesting. I always mentioned, well, I don't know if I've always mentioned. I've mentioned to some people that I thought it'd be interesting to check out what the Discord streaming is like. And this update, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't just apply to streaming. I think it just applies to Discord in general. But I also know that Discord has its own streaming functionality, which I've never really used too much. It may have been used like once or twice for maybe like one of the tabletop games we've done in the past, which is now probably quite a while ago. And other than that, I don't really know how it worked. So I might try that out at some point just to see. I kind of looked into how do you enable the monetization. It's kind of confusing. I don't know if you have to be like approved on a certain size of a Discord server to actually get it. There's something about how you have to be... I don't know exactly what it means. You have to be a community server on Discord. I mean, aren't all servers just kind of like a community of some sorts? I guess this would be a community of a certain size or whatever. Or I think it's actually a setting that you have to enable to specify your Discord server as a community, which, I don't know. It sounds like a weird terminology. But I think I've actually seen people... Actually, now I'm looking at... Let's see. Because I have someone that I know of who has... I think this server is a community. This one that I'm a part of. Basically, it just looks the same. What is kind of cool about this, and I think this is a community exclusive feature, it has the ability to put up events that you're doing. So maybe I should enable this just for that alone. Like the whole monetization thing, if anyone was to do it, it would be a benefit. I'm not sure how many people would actually be interested in like kind of following as a subscriber on Discord itself, but you know, it's good to have the options there. Like the quote goes that I think it was Jason posted, "I like money." I think that's from SpongeBob, right? It's Mr. Krabs. Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, that's pretty cool too, to have an actual thing that kind of lists events. Maybe that'd be useful for streaming, even like not on Discord itself, but on YouTube. I can kind of put up like, oh yes, a stream on this day. And it kind of gives people more a heads up. Which would be useful because I've never had a consistent schedule that I've really stuck by. So to actually have people be able to check on Discord, which I think is probably where people check most of my stuff most often. I've actually been thinking about using Twitter more. I used it just like the other day. I've been kind of like checking in on it more regularly. There's been a lot of news about that. And they're also supposed to have some kind of a streaming platform they're working for. Apparently there was some story about Elon talking to Mr. Beast about streaming or videos of some sort. I don't know how it would work, but I'm in favor of more competition because YouTube and Twitch have been so stagnant. And there have been these little platforms that popped up over the years and just kind of disappear really quickly. I'm trying to remember the name of the one, but there was one that was owned by Microsoft, and they were independent before that, but Microsoft bought them and then pretty much flopped within like a year of them buying it, I think. I think it was Mixer or something like that. I think they may have had another name. I don't know which was the name they had under Microsoft and which was the name they had beforehand. But either way, it was Kind of like a flash in the pan. It never really took off. And I think there's a couple of other streaming sites at this point, but none of them have a lot of prominence. Hey, Nanotrites, good to see you. Yeah, Mixer was one. I think it had another name too. But like all these services, they don't really last that long. I mean, hell, even Twitch had a different name at one point. It used to be Justin TV. Which, I don't know where they got that name from. I guess maybe Justin was the guy who first set up the site. Be interesting to see what he thinks of it now, because obviously it got sold to Amazon. Assuming that it was the guy who set up Twitch, I wonder what his opinion on the site and what it has become would actually be. And the thing with YouTube and Twitch is that they both kind of had the same structure in terms of the partnership scheme they had with users. Oh, you know what's funny? I see Mike in the chat now, but I don't hear... Mike, are you there? You just listen to me? Oh. How long were you there for? Okay, that's just really funny. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, by the way, Mike, I had you muted, so they weren't hearing you, but go ahead.
No.
Yeah, I didn't have you ready because I just suddenly noticed that you were in the chat.
No, you're cool. So yeah, in case everyone else wants to know too. So I had a funny thing happen when I tried to power up the stream. Basically, I powered up the stream, like, you know, checked to see who was in the chat and all that. And then all of a sudden it had the chat and the title and the name of the person, like, you know, trying morning and all that. But the video was of the last video I was watching, and I was like, wait, what?
What? That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
It just cracked me up because I was just like, oh, that's,
Yeah, I don't know what caused it, but every now and then I have that happen. And it's funny, it like loads in everything except the correct video. Like you have the comments from the other video, and it's all very strange. I don't know how they mess up on that scheme. But just to finish round about my thoughts from before. What I think is just funny about YouTube and Twitch is they have kind of like the same structure with the partnership agreements. They both pretty much take 30%. Actually, I think Twitch has become even worse where they're taking like half of everyone's revenue at this point. And YouTube only takes half off of the ad revenue. If you get a super chat or a membership from someone, you get 70% of that. YouTube takes 30, which is better than Twitch, which just takes 50 of everything. At least from what I'm hearing. I know they changed it a little bit earlier this year. I think maybe Allie probably mentioned it.
Didn't she? I heard, yeah.
She's a Twitcher.
Yeah. Because that's why she was thinking at one point to come over to YouTube, from what I heard, was because of all the, like, her words, like, scummy things that they were doing.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of looking forward to see what happens here. There's a whole hubbubaloo, if that's the word for it, with Twitter these days. But if they do implement streaming, and they're trying to compete with YouTube and Twitch, it'll be interesting to see exactly what they're offering. It's 50% after a certain point. So it's only after a certain point. So like, let's say, it's kind of like taxes then. Right? Because like for a certain amount you're taxed, let's say 15%. But then if your income is over a certain threshold, then whatever you make over that is taxed at like 30%, so on and so forth. With YouTube, I think it's just kind of like a straight, well, I'm certain it's a straight 30%. So that's at least what I read last time. They've changed the service, which I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the terms of service and just kind of send you an email that you never check out, because I don't really read every single email that I get because a lot of it's just crap. But I don't think they've changed it since then. Well, anyway, I guess we'll get the game started up now that I know that we have Mike here. And we'll have to see how everything behaves today. Obviously last time things were a bit funky, to put it that way.
We ended up having to get basically, for lack of a better word, tech support from one of the chat members.
Oh yeah, luckily we had the that guy Bear Gaming in the chat. That's funny. I actually did watch one of his videos, and he's actually quite good at the game. He was doing a Horde night, and he was like fighting them all without a base, and just kind of like actually doing like he didn't even die at all. He came close to dying, I think, like once, and I guess he was like fighting all the highly evolved zombies, like the radiated ones, the ones that blow up on you. Mm-hmm. And he was like, it was like only day 60 or whatever, and he was handling all that. I'm like, wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, that guy Glock 9, I actually watched a video of him one time where his base failed, so he had to just run him in circles. And luckily he had enough weaponry, like, you know, guns and stuff, to survive. Like, he didn't even have to go melee until like the last two. And I was like, golly.
Yeah, he seemed to be just taking them all on just for the challenge of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what's funny? I kind of like mentioned to him on his video, he had one of those like YouTube, what do you call them exactly? Those disclaimer things when they're like, oh, you talked about this in this video, but like here's Wikipedia's information about it. And it's just because like in the name of his episode, he's like mentioning how he's gonna like reset all his stats, and like YouTube assumed it was talking about something else entirely, which was just really funny. And I kind of mentioned to him that I had that happen once when I played, I think it was the what's the name of the game about like global warming or whatever? Not global warming. Was it about global warming? I don't remember what it was about. It was about like everything started freezing. It was like the day after tomorrow. It was a game that JP sent to me. It was like really bad. I think it was a David Cage game. Someone might remember what the name of it. But when I played that game, they had that whole like substrate the Illuminati. And because it had the Illuminati in it, YouTube was like, oh, like the Illuminati is a conspiracy theory. Like, here's Wikipedia's information about it. I'm like, I'm not talking about the Illuminati. It's just in the game. Like, don't be so freaking sensitive.
Right.
I just thought that was really funny. Because, like, they're basically doing the same thing to his video. Where, like, he had talked about some kind of a topic. Well, they thought he was talking about a topic, but it was really just referring to, like, the way you reset points in the game. It's like, I don't even know if I should say it on this stream because it will get me in trouble. Well, whatever. They called it the Great Reset, and then YouTube has this information. Oh, the Great Reset. It was this like meeting with like the Prince of England and these people like after the coronavirus or whatever. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't even know what that was until you just explained it to me, YouTube. So like, good on your part, I guess. Like, if it's this thing I'm not supposed to know about, you just told me about it. By putting that information in the video. So I just thought it was amusing. Watch it pop up on this video now. Anyway, let me invite Mike over in the game. Alright, now it says, I'll be vanishing soon enough. Have an appointment at 10? Okay. Well, good luck with your appointment tomorrow, or I guess depending on your time zone, maybe it's already today. And, see you next time for this, I guess. I was kind of mentioning this a little bit. I don't know if you were on the stream, just kind of like lurking. But this will probably go back to being more of a weekly thing. And I might be doing this every Thursday, I'm assuming. Alright, got the video up on YouTube now, so we're all good. Oh, let's see now. Yeah, we have only a day. I think I was going to make arrows for Mike, because he needed arrows. And I was only making crossbow bolts, because that's what I need. Are there any more arrowheads? Oh, some steel ones. Wait, do we have... Alright, I'll just make more of them in bulk, I guess. Iron arrowhead. Oop, not that. There we go. Actually, no, what do I need? I need 80, and then it makes 100. Okay, so I only need to make 60. Not 160. Damn it! Game? Testing my patience.
funny.
It kept wanting to put a 1 in there, even though I didn't want the 1.
Yeah, every time you delete everything, it'll put the 1 back. I don't know why. I think it's like
they know
a
better than you.
failsafe. Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's like a
okay.
failsafe to make sure that you don't try to make 0 somehow. Because, you can't divide by 0. Might fuck everything up.
Oh, that, Mike? Really? Just messing around with the music here just a little bit. Don't mind me, guys. Hey, Value Inputs. What's going on with you? It's good to see you.
Hope you're doing well.
Anyway, I never know when is a good time to talk about these things because I try to do it when I have people here, but then some people kind of come and go. So there's always going to be someone that misses at any particular time. But I'll just say it now. So I'm going to be streaming probably, if you guys are all right with it, just on these Thursdays still. Because I'm going to have my parents coming up for basically December for, Christmas time. And I'll be wanting to spend some time with them. Oh, a party invite from Mike. Okay. Let's see if we can accept this. And now Mike has to remember to invite the others if they do stop by.
All right, so good news. I started right away. No issues. So.
Oh, you didn't even get the error at all.
I didn't get. Well, it actually has that one warning, but it didn't have the error. So the error was not there. But it gave me that warning saying, "Hey, certain things might be not in your game or whatever." So yeah, I don't know what that is, but.
Oh, I already made a box of iron arrows, I guess. I guess I did it last time. I just didn't realize. So, well, we have even more of the arrowheads for later, I guess, if we really want to. I'm going to put them in a chest downstairs.
I guess I can grab all my stuff back then.
I'm going to put it in the armor and weapons.
Let's see something. 71. Oh, wow. Okay, the iron crossbow level 2 is 5 times better than the primitive bow. I'm not surprised, but
well, of course. Wait, you have the crossbow too? Wow. So do you not want the arrows anymore?
I had the crossbow, but I didn't want to carry both because I was still using the bow. But I might just start using the crossbow too.
Why do you keep using that crappy bow when you have the crossbow? You gotta upgrade. I wouldn't have made all those arrows then. You could have just made even more bolts.
I mean, we could use arrows for the other ones when they come in too, Yeah.
Well, if the other people play, they probably need the arrows because they don't have the crossbow yet. At least I'm assuming they don't. I don't think any of this works with the crossbow, but just for the sake of checking.
Yeah, I'll put my bow away for now, just in case. I think the wooden bow actually is better, but, that's just something I have to find later on. Okay, put that. Okay, now
I could put this on.
I'm
not gonna worry about that.
Okay, got all my armor. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, and good luck with that volunteer work value, your inputs. I hope you find it very rewarding. I'm gonna put these away for now, since I'm not gonna need to make anything now. Funny enough. Where did they just... Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I'll take these arrows and put them in with the other ones too.
Wait, do I have more bullets upstairs, or is that all I have? Did I use a bunch during the Horde night? Alright, I have to go check. Oh, no, I do have more. Alright, water, coffee, food. All the essentials for life. You can combine items within the inventory. Well, if you have certain items, they do stack. You can craft certain items to make other items. And, oh, we could also break down items to get certain materials if you want. So yeah, there's a very complex crafting system to this game. And you can do most of it within the inventory. There's certain things I think you have to do at one of the stations. Like making food, you have to cook at the campfire. There's the forge, of course. Alright, well, let's hold on to this stuff for now. There may be other stations too, if Mike wants to remind us.
things.
Or he might be distracted with something else right now.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for any weaponry I need to have on me for later. Pipe baton. Oh yes, I got rid of that because the steel club. That's right. Okay. Nope. Everything else in here is good. What about this?
There we go. Let's just fix
Do we
up
need the
Mike's
level
structure
1
here.
wrenches anymore?
I don't need them. If you want to use something, go ahead. I'm sure the others
Well,
probably
the
don't even know
level-
what they're for anyway, so they're not going to miss them.
Yeah, the level 1 wrenches. I was just thinking we can melt them down in the forge to have more iron.
If you can't think of any other use for it, I guess go ahead.
Yeah, because we already got a workbench, so we don't need another one, so that'll be good.
Oh, I'm stuck. Go, bike, go. I'm just kind of looking around at night. When does the raid begin? Oh, you mean the Horde? That will be in, well, a day's time, essentially, in-game. In real-life terms, I don't know. It's about like an... Actually, I think each day is an hour, so it'll be in an hour from now. So if you guys want to just come back for that, it'll be an hour. If you want to just hang out until then, we'll be doing the usual things in this game, kind of looking around for loot, see if I find anything good. Maybe I'll go to the town with Trader Jen. See if she has anything useful. I might want to bring money then. Did I bring much money with me? Oh, I do have a bit. Okay, good. So I can afford to buy something if I see it. Now, the question will be how things will go this time. Because last time we got a bit overrun with all the zombies. Do you have any predictions on how that'll go, Mike?
Hopefully better, but I don't know for certain because, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we still have it to do the same as last time.
What I'm wondering is if having died reset the game stage enough to the point where it'll be easier, or if it pretty much has gone back up already since, you know, I've probably gained a number of levels since then.
52 and 60, 2 deaths on mine, 1 on yours. That probably didn't make it go down too much.
Yeah, so it probably will be about the same. Maybe even worse. We'll see. Alright, let's take out the zombie here first. Oh, I did. What the? Okay. That didn't go well. Luckily, they die easily. There's a lot of weird... I mean, you can essentially use almost anything you could hold as a weapon in this game. So you can even use the stone axe, which is really used for crafting as a weapon, even though it's not a good idea. What would you say is the weirdest thing to use as a weapon in this game, Mike?
The stun baton, honestly.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the stun baton's pretty weird. The knuckle wraps just seem kind of useless.
I mentioned that last time. The knuckle wraps, I don't know if they're bugged or what, but from what I've seen of people trying to use them, they just don't work the way they're supposed to, you know?
Well, even if they did work, for me, that just gets you way too close to the zombie. You want to have something you can use at a distance. Like, realistically,
Yeah.
I feel like knuckle wraps would be a terrible choice for the apocalypse. Just from a realism perspective. Like, you don't want to be punching the thing that could bite you and infect you.
I mean, I remember when they were talking about things they wanted to incorporate into the game. Like, I remember this guy, his name's Cap. That's what he goes by. He was talking about how one of his buddies was like able to get more insider information to what they wanted to add to the game. And he said that he was allowed to share one of them, and one of them was the knuckle weapons would be able to punch the teeth out of the zombie, making them less effective at hurting you because, you're punching their teeth out. But I was like,
Mhm.
that just sounds like some stupid zombie movie fanatic thing. Like,
Yeah, and again, it sounds like you're taking a
just
risk you don't really need to. Like, why would you want to punch the zombie in the mouth when it could bite you? It's like just
exactly.
just hit it with a giant club. You could also smash its teeth out with a club, even more effectively than punching it would be.
Right.
It's just weird because in this game they want to be like realistic about other things, but then like, oh yeah, you could use a knuckle wrap. That's a great idea. I'm like, no, not really. It's just one of those things that would never occur to me in real life.
Right.
Yeah, if they did have the raiders in the game, it would make some sense. But I mean, if you have guns, you're gonna want to use guns. If you have a club or a sledgehammer, you're probably gonna want to use that. Like knuckle wrap just sounds like a thing of last resort.
Yeah. And the thing with the Raiders is I think they're always either going to have
Guns on them.
guns or
Yeah.
they're going to try to hit you with a bat. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't think knuckle wraps would work for them either.
But I do know there's a lot of people who like playing certain games and they enjoyed those more melee style combat styles of play. Oh, that's weird. The wolf looked like it was going to attack the zombies, but it didn't. And now it is. Like I know with a couple of the Elder Scrolls games, there's the way of doing that. I think you can do it in Fallout as well. Alright, well the good news is I'm going to be bringing back a bunch of wolf meat as well. Yeah, I don't know how it is with the arrows, but it's so much easier to kill them with the iron crossbow. I'm surprised by how much damage this thing does.
Did a buff to it or something.
Well, I did put a few things on mine. I don't know if that itself is doing a whole bunch more damage too.
I'm just saying, like, I looked at the stats of the iron crossbow and it does 76.9 range damage, which I don't
Nice.
think it was ever that high before. So they must have done like a little bit of a buff to it or something.
Wow, the zombie went right past me for some reason. Was that a boar? Oh, yeah, there is. Nice. You've seen 2 coyotes? See, where I live, we don't really have any animals like that really wandering around. That's pretty cool. I guess unless you have some kind of
now and
wildlife that
then.
you're keeping.
Every now and then we see some coyotes around here. I've seen a fox one time too, which was kind of cool. Mostly
I
they end up
guess-
roadkill though, so I don't know.
I guess we have foxes here, but I don't really see them around much anymore. Remember there was like a park around here that I would go to, and I guess we would see the foxes there sometimes, but I can't tell you the last time I've seen a fox around here.
I was surprised to actually see deer right next to the road one time driving
Oh, yeah,
around.
deer are pretty common here.
Yeah.
Not where I live in particular, but if you go to drive a little bit, there's some big parks that have a bunch, and they're kind of by the roadside around that park.
I forgot if I mentioned or not, but my grandfather, when he was alive, he actually totaled one of his vehicles hitting a deer because
Oh
he was
no.
driving at night. So, yeah.
Yeah, there was one time where I came close to hitting a deer because we were in this distant part around here, and it was nighttime. We had like gotten back from a ferry, and because there's only like one road that kind of goes there and out back, it's like a whole bunch of people just kind of driving in a line. So you're not driving very fast, luckily. And then a deer just like quickly darted out in between like me and the next car. So luckily I wasn't really in any position to hit it, which is kind of funny. Like, it was kind of like a normal condition where, like, you weren't in a whole line of cars. Probably would be likely to hit it, though. You'd be going a lot faster. Alright. Oh, here he comes. Oh, drop the bag for me. Okay, nothing too crazy useful. Yeah, I guess around here. I mean, I don't know, like, if there's any particular reason why there aren't as many. I feel like sometimes animals kind of come and go in, like, I mentioned rabbits earlier this year, during the summer. There were a lot of rabbits in the neighborhood. And there hadn't been so many for, like, a couple of years. Then all of a sudden this year, there was, like, a huge burst in population of them. So, like, maybe it's one of the things where, like, there were a lot of rabbits this year. Maybe next year there'll be a lot of, foxes because they'll be able to feed off the rabbits or whatever. And it's kind of like the cycle of things. Then the population becomes smaller, and then the population of the fox becomes smaller. We'll see.
That's funny.
The area where I specifically live is just mostly like houses, though. There's not like a lot of wooded areas. I mean, there's a little bit where there's like kind of like a creek place, but it's not really like big enough for a lot of things to live in. But then a couple of miles from here, there is a, like, I guess a state park or whatever. And since it's, you know, a bigger area, you probably do have a lot of stuff. Like, they definitely have deers there. I see them all the time. And, I would assume foxes too, but like I said, I just haven't really seen any in a while. He hit you from all the way back here? Oh, he did. Nice. Alright, so this is the town she's in, but since it's still nighttime, you just have to kind of look around. Which I wanted to do anyway. See if there's anything useful in this town. Can we fight you? There we go. Oh! Zombie ran past me. Sometimes it's more scary when they do that, because you miss them and they quickly circle around and hit you. I think it was just a bit glitchy that time, though. You know, let me get something to eat, since we're getting a bit hungry here again. Right, so, I want to see if there's either a bookstore in town. I don't think I saw one last time, but I don't know if I looked around fully. Or check these mailboxes and see if there's anything that I can learn from them. We've gotten a lot of these recipes, but there's still more you can learn from. We probably looked up and down this street already. How much more is there to this town? I don't know if there's a whole bunch. Let's go to the right here.
I had a zombie sneak up on me, so I had to like hit it in the face with a pickaxe to stun it temporarily.
Oh, there's a bear on this road. Okay.
That was funny.
Well, we could try fighting the bear. See what happens. I can try to get on this rooftop. Oh, there's a zombie here. Oh god, and there's apparently a dog. Oh, a wolf even. Yeah, unfortunately, without the sneak damage, it takes a bit more to kill them. There we go. Not too tough to kill. Should be a lot of meat. Guy says it's cooler when you see one that's silent at the same time. Like when you see an animal, it's out kind of like in the middle of nowhere, so it's not too noisy. Yeah, I mean, it certainly makes it easier to find them when it's not like a heavily trafficked area. Usually they don't stick around very long.
There was randomly a wolf near the house, and I just took it out.
I mean, that's what wolves do. They like to just spawn and knock down doors and try to murder you. At least in this game. Wolves in real life just typically like to be left alone. But I guess it doesn't make for very interesting gameplay. These all empty. Oh, you know what? It looks like we came through here before. Let's keep going along this way then. Maybe we'll find something new here. Probably get my bike back out now. And the trader should be open up in about 2 hours. Usually at 6 o'clock. You know what's funny? I paid attention before. I think they open up specifically at like 6:05, which is weird. Have you noticed that, Mike?
But doesn't surprise me.
Takes a while to get the store open, I guess. Okay, getting a lot of these stupid recipes just for like design or whatever, for sewing. Kind of useless to me. That could be sold for money. And yeah, this whole area of the town's more residential, so it's something to really... Well, you can always find stuff inside random houses like this as well, but I like looking inside a store where you kind of get an idea you're going to find something specific that you want. Like the bookstore, the hardware store. Right now, I guess books kind of interest me the most because I want to get some more of these skills. They're always good to get. Alright, some words down over here, I guess. They don't have a mailbox, do they? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, 6:05. Maybe they get in at 6. It takes them like 10 minutes to open up fully. I don't know. But you just think from the game programming perspective, they probably would have had it open up at 6 on the dot. But well, they must have intentionally made it to be 6:05 for some reason. Are we here? No. If I remember correctly, I could put this on. It's supposed to give me slightly better loot. We'll see if it actually works. for whatever we have left. Oh, a couple more books in here. I like to put the extra in here. Oh, I hear someone trying to track us down now. Where's it? Hey, Bear Gamin, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing today? I'm pretty good. I just talked to you a little bit on the beginning of the stream. I mentioned I had seen your video. And it looks like Mike's doing pretty good right now. He didn't have any trouble when he signed into the game today. What's your ping been for the most part today, Mike?
72.
Okay, that's not too bad. And we want it on the lower side today because of the Horde night. It's going to be interesting to see if you had 5,000 at the time when that was all going on.
Yeah.
I do wonder if something could be done about Shadowcat's game. Like, maybe the same thing would kind of help out on there. But it could also just be lagging out for other reasons, I guess. Whoa. Can't keep this bike straight. Let's see. She should be able to be up soon. Now, did I check out this one over here? I might have. No. Oh, just another spear hunter. I think I gotta go back up that way a little bit. Oh, you're gonna be recording one yourself? Of doing the Blood Moon? I watched your video on it. It was so intense. I told Mike a little bit about it. That you were like fighting without any base, and I was so impressed because I have never tried anything like that in this game. I feel like I would just get killed right away. I don't know how to prepare for it properly. I'm gonna have to watch your videos to get an idea of how to actually play this game correctly, I suppose. Mike tends to watch the videos on like how to set up bases, right? Is that what you like usually look at, Mike?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a little bit early still. Where did they put me exactly? Is this trapped at all? Okay. Yeah, I saw that. It was basically the whole series that you had going. See, I think I would feel that challenge immediately. You try to take on Glock 9's 5x5 challenge, but with no base. Just a 5x5 area you have to stay in. That's going to be really interesting to see.
Oh, so you watch Glock 9 too. Nice. I mentioned him at the start of the stream.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
So how do you think
that's
that'll...
the primary... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was going to ask how you think it would work out without a base.
It would be a little bit more challenging, but interesting.
Definitely. Some extra stuff that I don't want.
But yeah, that's my primary 7 Days to Die person I watch. Is Glock 9. And his like I guess they're kind of buddies, like Cap.
Yeah, I know you mentioned him a lot, and I always like say that at some point I should check that out as well. I just never spend a lot of time watching videos. Oh, I could learn the Grandpa Learn elixir recipe. Was it actually? I guess they don't tell me what. I'll just buy it. Don't really need the wooden bow. Lucky looter? Oh, maybe. I always like getting these books. Sure.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Yeah, I should probably put one on while I'm doing something else. Just have it in like the background. Maybe I'll figure out something. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry again.
Poppin' pills might have what you were looking for.
Wait, do you have anything I could quickly do here?
If
We'll
you
do a
do
quick
this
fetch
for me,
quest.
hurry back soon.
Even though I don't think it
and
really
I'll have
gets
a
as much
nice
doing it
treat
here.
for you.
It'd be like right down the street, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really watch videos on 7 Days to Die. Other than the ones that Mike did when he was first playing it. But I feel like I actually would enjoy it a lot because there's a lot of different things you could do. A lot of different play styles, different bases you can build and that sort of thing. So I probably should at some point put some more time into watching that sort of thing.
I mean, that's how I came up with my builder challenge because, like, he was saying, Glock9 was saying that people were telling him to do you have to build everything from scratch challenge, and he was kind of like, I don't know, that sounds like it'd be you know, a lot of mindless work in the start. And I was like, oh, come on, it could work. You know, you just build a little simple base, you know.
Yeah, I remember watching those builder series and I was just confused about how it was supposed to work. I think mostly because you had gotten the idea from someone else and I just didn't really understand the way you were trying to explain it.
Right.
Also, I think because it was weird to me because you were using, like, you were actually using a house as a base, but then you were using a different base as the, like the survival or the Horde Night base.
Right. Basically, I was saying how, yeah, it's very confusing, but like the rules were you can like hang out in like a house starting out, but you don't, like, you can't use it for the Horde or anything else. Like, that's what I made a rule of because I was like, otherwise you'd just be sitting outside in the dark, you know, unable to do anything starting out.
Yeah, that makes sense. What it was, though, is I didn't really know the game because I don't think I was playing it much at that point, if at all. So it just seemed very confusing to me as like a person unfamiliar with the game.
Gotcha.
What's this we have here? Just see if we get anything interesting from this house, but I don't really think there's going to be much in here. Used to play the survival mode on Call of Duty with the Nazi zombies. I've never really played Call of Duty, so I don't really know about that. I think I've heard about them having zombie modes in some of their games, but I'd never tried one to see if it was good or not.
Fun for a while, yeah.
Oh, you've had some experience with that one?
Yeah, I played some of the zombie things on there. Let's see, how are we gonna make this better?
Oh, what do you have here? Oh, let's get rid of this. That looked silly. Wow, they're doing a lot of chemistry in this. Is this a trailer? I don't remember what this. I guess it's a house, but it's like a crappy house. Maybe. Oh God. Maybe this would be like a drug dealer's house. It's a meth house, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, they had a lot of pharmaceuticals in here. Interesting. Should have put some of the stuff inside my bike before I came in here. Just gonna carry at least some of this that way. Here, I'm just gonna put some away in here and I'll come back for it if I'm able to. Well, I don't really need that, but whatever. Just quickly do a drop off here. That's the quickest way out of this house exactly. I don't know if there is one because of the way you kind of fall through the ceiling to get in here. Let's just make our own way out. Yeah, it's probably be quicker. Or maybe not, but I already started on it, so. Alright, now where's my bike? There it is. Someone was trying to get in here. I hope they weren't... Oh, they had keys? Oh, see, that's something I need to pay attention to now, because I didn't realize that they had keys to this one. Since it was kind of like a smaller house. Yeah, it was right here. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know, Bear Gaming. Maybe I'll remember it for next time now. Oh, things are still falling out underneath me. That is pretty cool, though. I like how they've added into the game at this point. I guess I'll decide what we bring and what we don't at this point. Don't really need a single bandage. I'll just eat this for now. Yeah, once we get the concrete walls, we're not going to be able to really get out as easily as we did just there, huh? Suppose not. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's enough time wasted. Whoa. Keep hitting the wrong button today. Clumsy fingers. There's the... I forget what I was trying to kill, but I was trying to kill something and I accidentally swapped the wrong weapon during the middle of me trying to... I think shoot an arrow at it. Instead I threw a spear. Whoa.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Alright, well, excuse you this time, I guess, Mike. Can I? There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna sell all these because they're just taking up room.
I am so good job. I knew you could do it.
Alright, there's one. And I think that was it. Okay, we'll just bring the rest with us.
I just knew you'd find something you'd like.
Of course. Luckily we got out here before ever these zombies are show up. Here's something. Oh, it's just one. Okay. I have to get ourselves back. It's going to be the Horde night. The time has already changed to red. What a good sign that is. I kind of wish there was a way to like auto make your character ride the bike. Then I'd quickly run and try to get something. Like I would get a drink real quick. But maybe that'd be a bad idea. Maybe I'd actually run into a zombie or something.
Right.
Or just get like stuck up on a tree or a rock and then not be able to move.
I remember back in the days of World of Warcraft when they added that in, the auto run feature, where you could just like head towards the direction you wanted to go and then like get up for a little bit. I did that once, like you said, and I came back and I'd accidentally walked into a group of players that decided just to kill me for fun. I was like, God damn it.
Of course. Yeah, there's oh God, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, there's a game I played called I think it was Darkfall, and it was one of those like multi-player online games. And one of like the common things to do was to kind of like have your character go in the water and like swim into a wall for hours, because it would like build up his athletics much quicker than like just walking would. So occasionally you just like go to like a town, you see a bunch of people just swimming in the water, like against like the side of the dock or whatever, and you'd often have people just like going in and like slaughtering them all for experience.
That reminds me of the days of playing Elder Scrolls, and like you could get up next to a NPC, sneak next to him, and max out your sneak stat by just putting a rubber band on it.
Yeah, that was a very common thing to do back in those games too.
Yeah.
What was funny is that in the game that I was talking about, you could like actually have your character swim into the ocean, because there was like a large ocean and there were different like islands or continents or whatever you want to call them. And the funny thing was you would have to like kind of like swim in certain directions, because there were sea monsters in that game. Like there's the Kraken that would like come out of the water and absolutely kill you.
Yeah.
So you'd have to kind of like plot a safe like journey. And what I found was like there was a way to do it where you could kind of like swim along this one way to this island that was in like the corner, and as long as you just like swam along the corner of the map, nothing really spawned there at all.
Right.
And that was usually safe, because yeah, you have like the Kraken. There was like normal sharks and stuff too, I think, that would murder you. What's funny about that game is that it was like one of those games where you could just like kill anyone pretty much anywhere. So there's like this like one island that was like all the way off in the distance where like nothing else was near. You could kind of like camp out there, and there's hardly anyone there. But there were like a couple of people over that would just like murder absolutely anyone they saw. So you'd have to like kind of like hide it like away from them if you didn't want to get murdered.
Right.
And it was also a game where like if you killed someone, you could like loot all their stuff off of them, and like you would lose all your items if that did happen. Kind of going off track here. Let's go back this way. What's that big light in the distance? That's weird. There's a Super Mario Brothers movie being made. I think I might have heard about that. And the trailer's on YouTube now? Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard before they were making one. I didn't really follow it though, so I didn't know they had a trailer up. Someone told me on Discord that they now have an Indiana Jones trailer, because apparently someone decided it was a good idea to make another one of those movies. Have you heard about that at all, Mike?
No, but that's funny.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear about it either. I guess I've just been staying out of the loop on these things. Did you see the other movies, Mike?
Of the Indiana Jones? Yeah, I saw some of them.
Okay. Did you see the one that came out in like the, I don't know, it was like the 2000s or, yeah, I would say it's probably the 2000s. It was like Indiana Jones 4. Because all the other ones came out in like the 80s, essentially.
Right.
And they made one more that came out like, I don't know, let's just say like around 2008 or so. I have no idea when it actually was. It was like Indiana Jones is like an old man.
Oh, yeah.
But now he's like even older, because like that was like I said in like probably 2008 or whatever. And he was supposed to be an old... Oh, is this a supply drop we missed? Hold on, I might just randomly stumbled upon one. This is like the 3rd or 4th time that's happened, if this is true. That's really funny. Yeah, it is. Well, okay. That's cool, I guess. Hold on, stupid zombies being a pain in the ass. Get him out of here. Let me... Here, I'm just gonna eat the rest of this food, because I probably could use it. Something else for me to sell, anyway. Well, it's funny, I got off track again, but it actually worked out. It was a bit sad, really. Yeah, well, essentially, okay, I took a long time trying to ask Mike about that movie. But, yeah, that movie was kind of shit. Just put it bluntly. I saw it once, and I'm like, why did they make this? I don't understand. And it was kind of before we really got into the whole trend of them remaking old movies and constantly re-releasing things. And the thing is, I really love the first 3 Indiana Jones movies. Those are classics. They are so good. And they didn't ever need to make anything after that. Especially because the 3rd movie ends perfectly with Indiana Jones and, you know, he rescues his dad played by Sean Connery, and it's, you know, cool seeing them interact like that. I really liked and enjoy seeing Harrison Ford and Sean Connery together in that one. And just the story was pretty cool all overall in that one. But then they went ahead and they made the 4th one with Shia LaBeouf as like his son or whatever he was supposed to be. Or like adopted son. I don't know which one it was exactly. Because you can see how much attention I paid to that damn movie. And I have no idea what the hell they're doing in this new one. But I can only assume it's going to be nothing good. Harrison Ford has to be in his 80s now, right? Was it, Mike?
Oh, I was just going to say, so I'm trying something as a last-ditch effort since the Horde Night's upon us. I'm putting little panels on the outside of the wall as an extra layer of defense.
Oh, that's good.
On the walls that aren't 100% concrete yet, and even putting some on the ones that are concrete as well, just to see if that helps anything. I don't know if they can jump on top of it though, so I made sure to double it up on some of them just in case.
Yeah, I mean that could be a little bit of a problem. Huh. There's a schematic for making the vehicle expanded seating. I'm guessing it's for the 4x4?
It's for the 4x4 and the I'm trying to remember the other one. There was another vehicle that it was supposed to work on. I think it was the motorcycle? But really? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never liked Shia LaBeouf as an actor. I don't think I've seen him in many movies at all, really. But I never saw what the hype about him was all about back in the day. Oh, it is for the motorcycle, says Bear. Okay, cool. I don't know if I should get that now or if I should just kind of wait to see if we ever pick it up later. I'll try to save the money because we don't have the other things for the motorcycle anyway. At least I don't think we do.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Probably look it up at this point. What does a motorcycle take? The chassis and handlebars. I'm guessing that's... Yeah, either needed the schematic or the grease monkey perk. Okay, so I'll just wait on that. Yeah, hold. Yeah, I thought that makes sense. I don't see any point to getting it now. Other than that, not much here that I really need.
Thanks anyways. You be careful out there.
Getting the fuel saver and turbo are more important. Sounds good. I like how my character has like a license plate on his back and a stop sign. Wait, I didn't sell everything I wanted to. There's more in here, right? Oh no. Yeah, that's if we all want to hold on to. I guess I should close this door. Just to be polite. Even though nothing's going to go in there, really. Unless I was in there. Oh, into the ditch. I wonder if we should upgrade more of these walls too. Oh, I guess you're killing something. Because keep getting the shared experience now.
Yeah. A wandering horde came by and I actually found where some of them got stuck, so I just took them out.
Oh, okay. You know, I think I did see like 1 or 2 stray zombies outside. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But I didn't really do much about it. Guess I don't really need that on me. I'll save these in case anyone wants to wear the red boots instead. There's some people who play this that have a lot of fashion sense.
Yeah.
Did I get these scrap boots recently, or am I just carrying them around for no reason? I have in here anyway. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of using like a mixed armor because if I wear too much of the heavy stuff, it slows me down to the point where I get annoyed. I'm going to keep it just as it is right now. Oh, but I already have some. Yeah, these are exactly the same. Alright, in that case... Huh, I thought I had more in here for some reason. Oh, I do. Okay. It's just where I have a full stack of them in here. Jeez, so much to go over in this game. This is what happens. I usually get overwhelmed with the amount of different options there are. How do I make this exactly? Dog food, red tea, acid, beer, and ear of super corn. Alright, well, most of those are easy to get. Super corn, though, I guess you have to make that using some kind of... Oh, do you have to just grow it from scratch? Yeah. Okay, so I guess that takes a while to get.
You can find some super corn if you could find that one Super Hogs, Super Boar area. They have some in there.
Oh yeah, I think I
forget
remember
what
that
the name of
place
it
where we
is.
killed that really big
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened in some of the other games we did. Okay. Any suggestions on a new Blood Moon challenge? Um, Mike might have some better ideas. What do you think, Mike?
I was thinking about it after I read it, read it to myself, but I can't really come up with anything, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not good at thinking of these challenges. I usually kind of follow like what other people suggest. And that's kind of going for other games. For this game, I don't know. I could barely play the game to begin with, even without the challenges. I like the ideas you're already kind of implementing. The one about kind of like staying to the 5x5 area without even having a base. Like that sounds like it's going to be pretty challenging. I'm looking forward to what that actually looks like when you do upload that. Oh, why am I carrying this? I think there's a bunch in here, right? Yeah. I don't want to put this in with the armor. Yeah, I can't blame you. Because what were you're doing it every 3 days for the Horde Night? Am I correct on that? And you're up to day 60, so you've already done a bunch of them so far. Well, we had more cooked food somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, now it's every 2 days. Okay. Yeah, I think I watched one of your earlier ones just to kind of see. Oh, we have to put fire on this. Yeah, then you've done a bunch of the Horde Nights, so I can't blame you for any ideas at all on that one. Scared to see what Mike's... Oh, there's a zombie coming. Let's make sure he doesn't break anything. Come over here. You two. Where are you going? You're running off. The hell? It's been a couple times zombies have just ignored me and kept walking. Are you out getting the resources by one of those mines you found, Mike?
Yep.
Ah, okay. Because I was looking, like, I thought he was somewhere around the base, but then I saw you were a little bit off in the distance.
One of my mines actually vanished. I think that's just like something that happens after a while when you go in and out of the game. I was like, "Aw."
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
So, like, the hole you're digging vanished, but is the resources back where it was, or is it just regular ground now?
Well, the hole's still there, but the resource that was sitting on top is gone.
That's bizarre. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Ooh, following a zombie movie storyline, Shaun of the Dead. I really like that movie. That was one of my favorites. I remember seeing it, I think it was like a couple years after it was out. When I was in college, there were some people I knew that, like, we all went over to their house and watched it. And we also watched the other one kind of at the same time. The, oh, Hot Fuzz, that's the name of it. It's not a zombie movie, but it has the same people in it, basically. It's like all the same actors. Well, the main ones, anyway. And yeah, I thought those were awesome. keep finding them.
That's what I liked about one of the mods. There was a mod that you could get for the game that allowed you to turn iron arrows back into bolts. So when you started, if you accidentally made them, you know. I
Oh,
was
that
like,
makes
well,
sense.
that's
Yeah.
convenient. Yeah.
Have I seen the movie The World's End? Is that the third movie that's kind of along those lines? Because I remember hearing that there was a third one, but I don't think I ever saw it. I think that might have been it. With Nick Frost and Simon Pegg, right? No, I didn't see that one though. See, I think at the time when I saw those other two movies, they were both out, and that came out like a few years afterwards, I want to say. Maybe I should look for a mine too, like Mike is doing, and try to get some resources. I have my pickaxe with me, so I may as well. Really, it's a more emotional, serious movie. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, because I definitely like those other two a lot. I did like the comedic aspects of them more than anything, so it'll be interesting to see how a more serious one is. Actually, before I start digging into anything, yeah, I do have some more points to assign here. I did want to put them originally in Fortitude, but... Ooh, there actually are a few things I can get in here. Alright, I'm getting this instead then. Yeah, I'm gonna go over in this for now. Can always get the other one later. Skip the healing factor? It'll drain food faster? That's a good point. Maybe metabolism would be better then, because... Reduce food and water loss from physical exertion. That's probably more...
I did not know that. I always, like, every time I started the game, I would always do healing factor. That's actually kind of funny. I don't think I did it this time, though. Yeah, I didn't do it this time.
I only got 2 levels in that so far. I mean, the good thing is right now we don't really have a shortage of food on that front. No, we're still gonna get the lightning. All right, I have to hurry up here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the iron gut then. All right, sounds good. More below. I was kind of thinking about doing that just to get some more of the iron real quick, but the thing is we're not going to be able to get much from this anyway, and by the time we get through the Horde Night, hopefully we'll be able to level up some more.
Hey.
Yeah, that's funny. They don't tell you that uses food to replenish it. They neglect to mention that little fact, huh? It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of realized that after I put the iron in the forge, it might be nice to have a little bit of extra to quickly upgrade some of the defenses with if we get into another bind here. So just a little bit to do that. I should really go and get my items organized. Oh yeah, what exactly do the tech junkie books do for you once you've read them all? I could probably check real quick once I get off the bike. Oh, I see Mike. Oh, traps.
Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute, this is only wood. And I was like, oh, I put the panels down. That's right.
Bulk crafting turret ammo. Interesting. I don't know. I've never really used the turrets too much. I don't remember when we did the other stream that we did of this mic if we'd really used the turrets too much.
We tried to find one, but they're a lot harder to find now is the problem.
I should probably put my bike away. Here, I'm going to put this on for the experience.
I just made jumping to the base a lot more scary.
I'm sure the others will appreciate that when they finally realize it's there the hard way.
Ah, crap.
I should bring some of this with me. Yeah, I'll leave some behind in case Mike needs them. I don't know if he has them or not. I'm gonna try to remember to take these. I think last time I wasn't able to, because we quickly kind of panicked. And I'll take out some more of these than I already have, just in case. Definitely gonna need painkillers. Oh, I should take some vitamins too. Ah, okay. Alright, I should probably read that later. I want to make sure I have wood, cobblestone, iron, okay. Have the hammer in the inventory in case I need to quickly upgrade something. Okay, let's have plenty to drink now so you're not complaining later. Okay. Oh, I probably might need to repair something. This is all on its like last legs. Okay, let's put away this for now. Good thing is I now have that other skill perk, so I'm not going to get over encumbered at night. So I don't really have to worry too much about having these additional items, but just in case, put some away. Maybe I'll use the bike, really. Especially not the vultures. I guess I can take this just in case it gets really tough. I almost feel like I should save it, but we'll see. Oh, here's some more splints I'll take out just in case it gets really hairy. Oh, sewing kit. Okay, like 2 minutes. Not enough coffee,
Crap,
but
a few more bolts.
Oh, and I'll take the learning elixirs. Let's try to get some experience from these zombies. It'd be kind of funny if, like, right now Shadowcat or Callie or someone joined, like, right now, right before it started. And they had this whole mess to deal with suddenly. Should probably make sure everything is... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at right now. There's a way for them to get in. They might try to get up here this way. Mike's got his bike outside. Hopefully it doesn't get damaged.
Oh, I think it'll be alright. Some feathers.
There's a door for them to try to get kind of like into the base, but I don't think they know how to use it. Actually, they might be able to climb up here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would they be able to jump up from there to here? Yeah, they pick out the weakest point to destroy it. Yeah, I think Mike's told me before that's how it works, right?
Yep. Oh, okay, got that.
Mike has this whole structure out here, which I don't know how it's going to work. Last time they kind of, it distracted them for a while, but they were eventually able to kind of attack it. Actually, I can upgrade this real quick. Yeah, and they jump on top of one another. I have seen that as well, too. I don't know how much cobblestone I have to actually do this. Alright, I'm just going to save the rest. You know, if I have room for this, what I'm also going to do is put in some bars, because I think that's better for us. If I can replace that real quick. Okay. I'm trying to remember where they came from the last time. Oh, there's a random one. Let me just kill this asshole real quick. Okay. One less annoying guy to deal with. Oh.
I'm like,
You got your bike?
yep. There you go.
That would be kind of funny if they add that at some point to make the zombies able to jump higher later in the game. That definitely neutralize the advantage you get over time. That's pretty much the main reason why I get the parkour perk, is that you're able to kind of jump up places that you normally wouldn't be able to get to. And it makes getting to the base easier without letting the zombies just kind of get in. I'll check out this direction. Yeah, the spider zombies could be a pain. We'll have to see how that goes. Oh, it's getting foggy now, too. It could be worse, I guess. I think it might be slightly getting worse. If it's only a couple of zombies that jump in, the spider zombies, that's not too annoying to handle. In fact, it kind of takes off some of the pressure around the walls, I guess, if they do get in. Oh, not gonna matter. I don't see them here. So it must be the... Oh, there's a zombie already inside the base that must have spawned in. But the good news is
Yeah,
they
did.
accidentally jumped out. At least one of them did. That's happened before. So they're piling up here. Make sure no one's spawning around me.
I'm staying out on my structure just to see if any of them come after me.
Oh, so you're trying to run like a distraction, huh?
Yep.
I'll see if I can. Where is it? Okay, that has a lot to it, so. Are they wailing on your structure?
Not yet. They're heading your way, it looks like.
Yeah, I have a bunch here trying to get into this one little choke point here. So I guess it must be particularly weak. Yeah, it's too bad you don't have the spikes around this area, because this is where they're mostly crawling up on. Stupid crouching one. If the ones that are down here are a little bit easier to hit.
Oh, we have zombie dogs.
Yeah, there's already a few over here, but they're not getting in. They're ones that are in over there.
No, they're not in. They're just attacking my structure.
Oh, that's nice.
I forgot I had it attached to the base. And now that I took it off the base, now they're attacking it.
Oh.
So now I'm running distraction.
Something's breaking. Oh, okay. He's gonna be in trouble. Alright, well, they're getting in through this area that's open up now. So you might want to look out. So they might eventually get to you. I need to be able to put the bars down, but they're in the freaking way. Stupid assholes. Okay, I'm running back. One is in here. So they might get to you eventually. I have to kind of like run around and get them out of here. And then I can put something down there.
Oh, I got a bird.
Oh, fuck. Multiple dogs. No. Bad doggos. Oh, let me get inside and heal. Oh, God.
Got him.
Close the damn door. That went terrible. Well,
Yeah?
not so good.
Oh, I see. Oof. Ah, crap. I wish I had my explosives.
Oh.
Do we know if they're already in?
Yeah, because they're in my room.
Okay.
This is working interestingly.
Got one of the dogs. It's funny, the dogs are more interested in trying to chase me, not destroy stuff.
Yeah, they always seem to be interested in chasing people around for the most part from what I've seen. Oh, man. Okay. Was this on? I guess it's Vaporwave. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, we were afraid to put it up too much because on multiplayer, it seems to hitch really bad if you move it up too much.
Oh. That was stupid because I didn't have stamina. Guess I need to take some healing. Oh, there's a lot there. Anything I could use here? Okay.
Oops.
You still trying to get in here? No. Alright. Go the way I need you to go. Okay, at least got that fixed up finally. I know I never took the luring elixir, did I? Well, that's my fault. Got easily distracted. I guess I'll take some now, even though I don't know how well this is going to work out. Because it's not exactly the best situation.
Fuck. I just fell outside the base.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill them as much as I can over here so they don't notice you. Try to find a way. If you can't find a way in, go around the back and there's the door. That way.
That's what I'm doing.
You probably don't have a way to like jump back in.
I don't, because I don't have parkour.
Oh. Spawned in. Outside the base.
Oh god.
You alright?
Yep.
I see your light. Good, you're back. So I guess you were trying to get on that thing again and fell off?
Yeah. I made the jump and then I just walked off the edge trying to turn around.
Oh, we got more zombies in the base.
dumbass.
I think they just spawned in.
There we go. Now stand right here, Mike, where you're safe.
Ah, that works. Yeah, every now and then, one of them seems to spawn in. Oh, now we got two inside the confines of the base. Eventually, we'll need to do that thing, I guess, where we completely get rid of the dirt and then replace that out with custom blocks.
Yeah, just to see if that helps.
Yeah. Oh, I got one that spawned right next to me. Damn it. Stop. Damn it, game. Another in the base. Spawning a lot inside the base now. Kept getting hit by these damn assholes too. Oh, they made a little bit of hole here. Let me just patch that up like that real quick.
Oh, we got a biker out here. Oh. 4 bolts in a dream. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's T-posing the zombie. Stop moving. These assholes move around too soon to actually hit them with the damn bow. Oh, fuck, another zombie inside the base. Extremely annoying. I think what happens is the closer that I get to, like, the area away from the base, it spawns more
We got
inside
a
of it.
blue. We got a blue loot bag out here. That's a good one.
What does that do?
It usually has rarer loot in it than the yellow. Alright, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, they're all gathering around here. What are they doing? Oh, they're kind of spreading out a bit. Where are they going, though? Because I saw them go this way. I'm nervous that they're doing something. At least I thought I saw something going this way. Oh, they're trying to get in here again. Okay. Oh, do we have a police zombie? I hear something spitting. I don't see it though. Oh, is that a vulture?
Oh.
Thought I did. Maybe not.
Oh fuck, I landed outside again.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to run
Oh,
around.
there's a vulture now. Thought I heard it. Took a while to get to me though. Oh, there's a shit ton in the base. Okay, I'm getting inside. Oh, they have a hole here. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I had to run.
I have a hole in the house itself that they made. Is the rest of the house patched up?
Whoa, right there, right there, right there.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna put something in here. I'm about to break through the store though. Yeah, there's a shitload on that side. I'm gonna get to the second floor and try to shoot them, I guess. Although they can climb up to the second floor. Actually, I'm gonna get to the attic and then try to shoot them from on top of there. I think that's a bit safer.
Whoa.
Alright, that works. Is that a dog up there? What was that? Yeah, I think it is. Damn thing. Whoa.
God damn it, the game lagged and I couldn't jump.
Oh. Stupid game. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, we survived.
Yes, we did. Still gotta watch out for the dogs, though, just in case.
Yeah, I definitely heard at least one of them.
Well, my structure stood because I couldn't get back to the damn thing.
Oh, it works, it works.
Wait, hold on.
Can I get back up? I need to take some medicine. Yeah, as long as we live, I'll be happy, I guess. Are there zombies in the house? Oh god, that's where the dog is. Yeah, one of us left the damn door open, apparently.
No, I opened it because that's where they were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's another dog upstairs.
Where's the damn dog?
Right there behind you.
Ah.
Good job.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this door was completely destroyed, it looks like.
Alright. Oh,
Were you able to
gosh.
grab the bags out here, or they all despawn?
I grabbed most of them. I don't know if there was any more than the ones I grabbed.
Yeah, okay, because I was checking, because I saw a bunch of them, I'm like, uh-oh. They're all gone now. All that work better not have been for nothing. Well, we managed to not die on this one, though. Neither of us. So that's a good improvement over the last one. Alright, I have to stop running around, though, because I still have an injured leg from pretty much the very beginning. I think one of the dogs attacked me. It almost immediately broke. Or sprained my leg or whatever. Which is always fun.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I found a level 6 iron pickaxe while I was bumbling around out there.
Okay. Oh, shit. There we go.
Oh, I forgot. I can start making ammo, I think. Let's see.
It's just I was going to stop running.
I love it. It's like a silent rain is now falling afterwards to signify our
Yeah, to wash away all the blood
survival.
that was spilled.
Oh my. I don't miss the days when like the corpse was to stay on the ground and it would like start affecting performance.
Alright, well, this is what they start pounding away at it eventually, it looks like. So let's fix this area up. some more stuff back. Oh yeah, this is where a bunch of them were killed.
I'm just gonna seal this up. Surprised they didn't attack our crops.
No, I guess they only do if they're kind of like in the area of something they want to hit at, and they just hit it accidentally. I don't think they go out of their way to smack that.
Right. I'm gonna go get me a Victor drink. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. Should probably do the same, but I'll wait for you to come back. I should probably do here is double up on the defenses. Especially for this area, because I don't know why they kept trying to get in here, but I guess they must have calculated this is one of the weaker spots. Of course, the Primate's just going to hit this instead. But we'll see. Now let's keep this regular wood. Okay, good. More skill points. Oh, I guess I kind of have to jump here. Sorry, dude. See, where am I at now with all this? 34, okay. I just have to wait on this, huh? Did I already apply that, or did it not get up? I might have re-injured myself. There we go. So 2 more to put in something. Definitely want to put some in the mining, the mother load anyway. But did I have any other priority? I really should probably put in armor after everything that's happened, I guess. That'd probably make sense at some point. But I have to decide if I really want to specify in the heavy armor or go with the light armor.
Oh.
Hey, welcome back,
away
Mike.
the option. It took away the option of turning regular bandages into first aid bandages. That used to be an option, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do that real quick. Nope.
Nah, I'm not allowed to do anything fun like that, Mike. What are you thinking?
Okay, what was that? What was I doing here? Oh yeah. So I will say this. The panels on the walls outside did work. At least a little bit, because I've noticed that in certain areas, they didn't break through them near as fast.
Yeah, they didn't break in through as many areas as they did that other time that we had just the last one. Because I remember in the last one, they got in several different places. And really, on this one, was only 2 main places they seemed to find to get through. I don't know if it's because of the panels or if it was just something else at play.
I mean, they mostly went for the bars, which makes sense.
Well, yeah, it's like Bear says. They always try to find the weakest point. I guess whatever's kind of closest to them and whatever looks the weakest, I suppose. What's funny is they kind of like went back and forth between two different places at one point. In the beginning, they were constantly trying to get in through that one area near the gate that I was at for the longest time. Then, I think when you were like doing whatever you were doing in your structure, then they started focusing on that. And then at a certain point, they started going back to the other area again. Maybe it's because like you fell off or whatever. I'm not sure what it was exactly.
Right.
All right, Bear Gaming. Well, good luck with your survival. I'm definitely looking forward to how that goes because you have a very interesting idea in mind. So I will check that out. And thanks for coming out again. Have yourself a good night. All right, well, I think I'm going to kind of go inside right now and then quickly get myself something to drink as well to celebrate. I'll let Mike have control over the stream. So you can talk about whatever you want to talk about, Mike. Maybe you can give an update or something. Oh, and hello to you too,
Alrighty.
James Skelton.
Oh, yeah. So that was a very successful Horde night, in my opinion, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed that. The only thing that I noticed, and this is only on my end, not really on Try's end, I ran out of ammo super quick. So I'm going to have to start doing some quests on my end and start getting my stuff filled in here because otherwise I'm just going to end up not being able to survive these Horde nights as much. And so my structure, its only problem is that getting to it is one thing, staying on it is another. Because once I got to it, I was like, okay, I can stay over here until I realized, oh, I have no ammo and no weapons to fight with. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna fly. What am I gonna do? So, yeah, I had to fight that really quick to, get that going. But it worked out. I think, long story short for how that could have gone, I'd say it went pretty well. Okay.
I agree with everything you just said.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm sure you said
Looks like
something
they
good.
took
I
out-
don't know.
They took out part of our roof, it looks like.
Yeah, they did. You know what we should really do? We should probably take down the thing you can climb up. Because they keep on getting up that way.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of, like, easy for us to use for convenience, but at the same time, the zombies really get up there too easily. So I'm going to actually destroy this at this point. I guess I should be using the actual stone hammer for this. If I put mine away. Yeah, this is going to take out these bottom ones, I guess. If I really want to, I could probably jump up and climb this. I wonder if they can too. We'll find out. What should I do? What should I do? Well, I should go to the trader and get rid of some of the extra stuff that I got from that I don't need.
Yeah, I was like saying as you were gone, I was saying I need to go to the trader myself, start taking some quests, start collecting ammo somehow. Oh yeah. Break down that brass that I just found. The forge.
Get rid of some of the healing items I don't need. Now that's all done. I'm glad this time I remembered to bring a little bit of everything. The other time I kind of forgot. I should have taken those too, but again, I got distracted easily before we were just about to start by something. Let's put some garbage in here for now. Sort out later. What was I was gonna put away? There it is. Oh, and can't run, can't run. Remember to tell myself that. No, I'm just telling myself I can't run because I still have an injured leg.
Oh, I know. I'm
So
just
to make it
agreeing with you
worse.
'cause it's funny.
Because I always forget. It's too easy.
I wish you should. I still say you should be able to use the splint for a sprain, and the plaster cast for broken legs.
Yeah, right now I have the splinted leg, so it just needs the time to heal. Because I already put a splint on it.
Right.
And I think I took enough to cure the infection. Should be going away. Luckily I have plenty of the honey now, so even if it does come back, I could get rid of it. Oh, it actually tells me the amount on that screen. Didn't really pay attention. 3.4%. I only have 1% still to go.
Oh, there it is.
So yeah, I think I'll just get rid of this armor, because I already have similar armor of this type anyway. I'm not really using too much of it because it just weighs me down too much. Whatever, I'm just going to go with the tree. Oh, actually, I should get the bike. Then I can get over there without really running.
Can I make ammo?
Oh, I hear some zombie trying to break in after all that. At least I thought I did. It was only like once though. Maybe he gave up already. I'll bring money just in case he has something in stock. Nope. I hear
Oh,
stuff
whoa,
again.
whoa, whoa. Where is it? Oh, there they are. I was wondering, Horde.
Yeah, I thought it might sound like there was a few of them, but it was hard to tell because I always have my... Like, the game volume's pretty low because I want to be able to hear you speaking. So I usually can't really hear too well when there's something in the game.
Got him. Let me go grab my spoils of arrows.
Spoils of war.
They did destroy some of the traps, apparently.
Oh yeah, they were having trouble on some of them, luckily. It was rather nice. Oh well. Oh, you're behind me. No, I can't get up. It was worth a try.
All friends, I'm in trouble here. Godspeed.
I love how I could speak to two people at once.
Yeah.
Oh, no I
The way
can't.
it should be.
I could speak to him, but I can't do the trading. What a jerk. Mike had to quickly run in ahead of me with his unbroken leg.
Oh, okay. I saw that.
I thank you, kind sir.
It was funny the other time when, I guess it was before we had like everyone joined in the party and you like shot J-Pedal or whatever. Or no, not J-Pedal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now she's gonna be pissed off if she ever hears that, Beepus.
Crystal, I think is what it was. Yeah.
Oh, it was Crystal? I thought it was Beepus.
Oh, did I shoot Beavis?
Beepus can be so pissed off that we can't remember who it was. Like, really? No, it was one or the other. Someone got shot. It was someone who was not at the stream today, so they should be ashamed either way. How dare they not make it? It's mandatory to attend each and every stream. Yeah, he doesn't have much in stock today, does he?
Much obliged, stranger.
Wait, okay, so I already got a job from him. I just haven't done it yet. Must be this one. Oh, okay. I have seen it on the map. I just didn't go over to because it was nighttime the last I checked it.
Somehow I managed to misplace my wrench.
Oh, well, now you're gonna wish you didn't break down all the other ones.
I mean, I don't think I like, you know, destroyed it, but I misplaced it in the base somewhere.
It's bound to happen sooner or later. It's just too many things in this game. Eventually, you lose track of everything.
Another level 5 sledgehammer.
Is it an iron one?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a good steel sledgehammer. I already have a level, I think it's either 3 or 4. But it'd be nice to have the other mods on it. If I can get them. Oh no! There we go. Well, I'll wait for this to heal before doing the mission, though. Oh, apparently I found a level 6 claw hammer. Wait, or is this just the one I had? Maybe it's the one I always had. Yeah, I think it actually was. Oh well. I thought I had my other spot here, but I took it out to put back the other thing. Just a few more minutes now. I think what I should do for the next Horde night is I might go up to the attic and try to make it so there's an area to shoot off of from up there that kind of can hit more of the zombies that are around the house. Like kind of pile up around the house area. So I feel like that'd be really useful. Can I do some of that now? Let's see. Oh shit. Oh, well.
I'm so dead.
What happened? What are you doing?
I'm doing a quest and I just fell into a room with a full thing of zombies.
I think you pull it out, Mike. You'll be alright. You got this.
Well, you were right.
Well, it's funny. There's a bunch of times I've been playing this one. I'm like, oh, I'm already dead. But I don't know if they made the game like any easier. But there's been a lot of times I've just actually pulled it out instead of getting absolutely murdered like I thought I would.
Oh, water purifying mod and a leather hood. How many modify slots does it have? Just one. Okay. Compared to my hat that has 2. Oh no, actually even more. Nice. Alright. Victory sip for that. Ooh.
I heard something breaking something around here, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, it might have been a stupid zombie getting caught in one of the traps out there, actually, now I think about it. What? How did I take damage there? I wasn't even running. Okay, let me quickly try to do this quest now I'm healed up. For the most part. Funny thing is, I think this quest is somewhat close to where you are right now. Should probably check to see if any of the zombies respawn in the building I was clearing out. Because I'm still curious about that.
Eesh.
Is everything alright, Mike?
Yep, just finding more and more zombies in here.
Oh, are you in the post office?
Yeah, that's where my
Ah,
quest
okay.
is right now.
Yeah, mine's right next door to you. That's funny. How do I start this one? Where is it? Ah, here it is.
There, got everything. Phew.
Shut up. Let's just go outside. Does this include this part of this building? I guess it's all included in the quest. Well, I guess I'll take it. Dirty water in the toilet.
I'm so glad I took my meds with me.
Oh yeah, you know what? I put a... Well, no, I still have some. Okay. Probably should bring the stuff there to cure like the painkillers for when you get the concussion, because that's always annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I usually don't bring it though, because I don't like taking up extra inventory room, and I don't really get it that often. But when I do get it, it's a pain in the ass.
The mini market. That's cool. So the birds just relentlessly attack you now. They don't actually hit you, then run off, and then hit you, and then run off. They just like keep smacking you until you find out where they are and hit them.
I've kind of noticed it both ways. Sometimes they'll be relentless, and other times they will kind of like hit you once, and then they'll back off. Because it happened just on the Horde night. There's a bird that attacked me, and it hit me once, and then it kind of flew away before I could hit it. I mean, it depends on what kind of weapon you're holding. Oh, police zombie. Can we break through there? No, not yet. Oh, wow. I killed the police zombie in a single hit.
Very nice.
It's a good thing he's about to spit at me, too. Disgusting bastard. I think it's so funny that they have them like just spit and shoot acid at you or whatever the hell it's supposed to be.
Right.
You're a snake in here. What the hell? Is it dead? Oh, apparently. I killed the snake and its body just slid across the floor. All the way to the wall. Like some kind of a glitch.
Sounds about right.
It was very weird because I'm in like the second or third story of a building. There's just a random snake in here. Oh, you know what? They had a little like a tank where you'd keep a snake. That's cool. I guess it was someone's
I got
pet.
3 skill points. Heck yeah.
Wait, from just doing one quest, or is because you didn't do it in a while?
I haven't done it in a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens to me every now and then. Actually, I think I still have one because I went to upgrade and I only put 1 point away because I actually had 2 before. Yeah, there's got to be a better way of getting that. Oh. Whoa.
What attachment do you have to these level 1 pistols?
Which one?
Just the level 1 pistols in general.
Well,
Because
I only have.
now I can make a level 2. So I could
go for
upgrade them all to level 2s if I could break them all down and get enough parts to do so.
All right, sounds good.
See if I can't find them all.
I don't know how many we had. We had extras, just put them in the inventory in one of the bins at one point. But Shadowcat might have also tried to organize it as well, so
Yeah.
who knows where it is. This is a very weird building. Well, it sounds like a ton of assholes. What the hell? Why is there shit blowing up? Okay, so there's just a ton of them on this floor. Interesting. Well, I don't know if they have much else for me in this place. This one didn't look particularly interesting. What was it?
Duct tape and springs is what I need. So,
What are you making?
oh, the pistols.
Oh, the level 2 one?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I have something useful in one of these.
There you go. I can make one. Okay. I'll do that. Take the ammo that I made. Reload my gun with that. There we go. All right.
Guess I just scrap this crap.
A hunting rifle, which is slightly more powerful than my pipe machine gun, but only has one shot, or iron boots. I think I'll take the hunting rifle for now.
Yeah, I don't really like using the iron boots. So I'd probably go the same way. Let's get the blueberries. Let's just see if there's anything else that makes me switch up my items yet again here. Probably not. Okay, we can get out of this place now. I have to hurry back to the trader so I can turn this damn quest before it closes. Is there a quick way out? This sort of works. Well, hopefully the trader also gives me something useful. This session I think I did a bunch of missions for the trader in the last one. This one was really only the one that I've done.
Right.
The rest was kind of just getting ready for the Horde night. I kind of going to the other trader, seeing Trader Jen, just to see if she had anything good. But she didn't really have anything too interesting. So that's kind of more of a waste of time. There might have been like 1 or 2 schematics that I got that seemed cool. But no big game changers for now. I did get the one for the learning recipe, but I still have to get other stuff before I can even make that.
Howdy. It must be
Howdy.
my lucky day. Thank you. And
Well, I
here
got
you
the
go.
robotic sledge as an option here. Level 5 robotic sledge. Alright. Gotta get rid of one of these other items, though. Just get this paper. Sell the stuff we don't need.
There's my wrench. Okay, good.
Wait, what is this? A robotic drone medic mod schematic?
Yeah, the robotic drone. I don't know how that thing works, honestly.
Ah, okay.
Okay, cured my infection.
Much obliged, stranger.
Stuffed my face. Okay.
I guess I'll save the money for now.
Thanks anyways. You be careful out there.
Yeah, you be careful too, trader. Oh, actually, I should get a quest from you before I leave. How do I forget? Yeah, this is a pretty close one, fetching and
I've
clearing.
got just the task for you. Thank you.
Right.
I bet you wouldn't.
Oh, it's just at the grocery store close to here. That's usually quick and easy to do. I'll leave your door open. You're gonna close soon anyway. Nope. I saw something. I'm like, what is that? And it was just you on your bike leaving.
Yep. I'm being daring and going and do this quest at night.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually considering doing the same thing because I have a quest. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Might be reckless, but I feel like I just should do it now. Get out of the way. Especially because I feel like I haven't really done too many of the quests that I probably should be doing today.
Right.
Have any more money to combine this with? No, that's probably it. Let's put these away for now. No, glue on me, which I didn't really want, but I forgot it was there. Yeah, quest literally right next door. Yeah, finish most of it before nighttime too. I just get up to the roof from here. That might make it easier. Oh, stamina, come back to me. That'll help a little bit. I don't really need to get that anymore. Nope, scrap this shit. Whoa. Try to take as many as we can before it becomes nighttime here. Oh. All right, that was easy. Lab equipment. Ah, there we go. I almost forgot that we had to retrieve supplies on this mission because I hadn't been finding for so long. Wait, what's this we just got? Oh. I still need a separate... Okay. I guess it wouldn't be considered tool. I gotcha. Alright, well I got the schematic to make steel tools now, so that's good.
Nice. Now we just need a crucible.
Yep, as always. Oh, this is the one we're already in. Okay. You know what's funny? I guess some zombies try to go back in the garage again to break in. Because I had put up a door here, but it looks like they broke it.
Huh.
Oh, there's a small wandering horde. Right by the base.
Hey, I finally found a deer. I haven't seen him like the whole game.
What's up, fatty? Oh, I see you. Yeah, and I don't have to worry about the enemies. Oh, that's right. I left my knife in because I put it away during the horde night. No, he's right out here. He probably shouldn't despawn. Quickly do that now before I forget. Of course, the question is, which chest did I put it in? Here we go. Ugh, I almost landed in your traps trying to get out quickly.
All right, level 2 pistol.
Congratulations. Okay, yeah, I don't need this extra axe. I don't need this one now. Huh, hold on a second. Ah, there they are. Actually, I need to repair this. Do we have repair kits still?
Yeah, we should still have about 10 of them.
Oh yeah, there's 14. before I use some. This will fix this up too. Are you finding something to kill?
Yep.
Oh, you hit me at the tree.
Funny.
So rude. Trying to see if there's anything in this like town I want to check out. I guess we should probably head up north. Maybe there's a bunch of buildings I haven't really explored on the other side of town here. I guess. Or maybe I should go and check out the Trader Rec to see if he has anything different at his place when he opens up.
Right on.
I went to him that one time just to really do that mission where you know, they tell you to connect the trade routes, but since then I haven't really seen if he's done anything new at the place.
Right.
Let's see. Should bring the money with me in that case. Leave the shotgun behind. Do you think they should let you drink, water or any other kind of liquid while you're on the bike, Mike?
I don't see why not.
I think you just sometimes want to quickly have something and then have to get off first before having it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the stamina keeps running out on the bike. I want to quickly have some coffee, and that'll make my character be able to ride for a little bit longer. But first, I have to get off it to drink.
I managed to get my bike back. I forgot the store doesn't open yet. I
Yeah.
was about to go there and take care of something.
I wonder if there is a mod to get it to actually work where it opens up at daylight like they say it will.
Not sure.
Seems like it'd be easy enough to change.
Oh, I can already make a mini bike. I just need the 2 wheels, chassis, handlebars, and engine. Okay. God damn it.
Uh-oh, what just happened?
Almost hit a car with something that would cause it to explode.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
welcome to Trader Joe's. I don't guarantee a thing, except that I don't like you.
He almost sounded polite at first. Like, oh, welcome to Trader Joe's. I don't guarantee a thing, except that I don't like you. Such a jerk. Like, wow, he actually said welcome, like he's going to be nice for once. Yeah, well, he didn't really get too much to interest me. You know, that'd be nice, but I don't really need it right now. Why don't you have this? I don't really need this either.
Just heading straight east for right now to see if there's anything of value there.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I found some lead.
All that damn gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Rather have nitrate powder, but you know.
All right then, asshole. I'll see you later. Freaking wrecked.
Aha! Speak and you shall receive.
Oh, what'd you get?
Nitrate powder.
Nice.
And 2 raw diamonds. Sweet.
Oh, now you're gonna be rich.
Mm-hmm.
Meh. Alright, that was kind of a waste of time, I guess. I'm just curious to see if you had anything in stock at this place. Whoa. Good lord. I think I looted this place right, but I wonder if anything respawned. Nope. Alright, well, I guess I'll just get out of here.
Okay, now if I can just find some coal, I'll be set.
Except for what?
Making a whole bunch of gunpowder so we can make ammo.
Oh, okay. Where are you right now that you're finding all this?
Yeah, just straight east from the base.
But what is this? Like a random mine you found?
No, it's just random little
Oh, you're way out there. Okay.
yeah, veins. And like I said, speak and you shall receive. I am just pounding coffee.
Well, alrighty then.
My guy's gonna have the shits after this.
Oh, come on. We don't need to know about that part of it.
Yeah, well, there goes my pickaxe.
Oh, you don't have any of the repair kits with you?
No. Not very fast, but let's use a stone axe for a little bit.
I mean, I'll have that in my map in case I want to head over and see if there's any more to it. Like, I guess this is a huge place you're at.
Oh no, it's just a middle of the forest area. And so the areas off the beaten path do tend to have more drops for, you know, random ores and stuff. I think they did say that the forest biome is supposed to have a little bit of everything now, but the only thing it doesn't have is oil share, which you can only find in the desert. And what was the other one? It doesn't have nitrate and coal as often, but you can still find it.
No,
It mostly has a huge abundance of iron and lead.
I'll go. Well earned, traveler. Well earned.
Did you say you already had like a iron sledgehammer level 5 or better?
Yeah, it's a level 5.
Okay, because the trader's just offering me one, but I don't really need it now. Because I have the steel one.
Oh, nice.
Did you get anything new? Nope, not really. It's the same stuff. Oh, more points to spend.
Come back tomorrow. We get new goods daily.
You know, we haven't had any sexy girls show up yet.
Mike, don't speak of it. You'll make
I
them
already
show up
knocked
that
on
way.
wood.
Oh, okay. You'll doom us all.
Pleasure doing business with you. Friend, I'm in trouble. Great. I look
Yeah, I'll
forward.
do this quest for you, I guess. I might accept that one night quest yet, just to see what happens if I do it.
Have you not done one yet? I thought you did.
Did I? Wait, was that the one? I don't think so. I think I mentioned it, but I don't think I did it.
Ah,
I think I
I had
mentioned
an
that it was.
opportunity to do it,
Yeah,
but
I
it
mentioned
was
that there
like,
an opportunity.
yeah, it was freaking far away. So I was like,
Yeah, mine was far away too, but now he has one that's like closer, and I guess it's somewhere in town, most likely, with how with the distance it shows. So I might do that one since I can actually get to it rather easily. The other one was like off the map, so it was like 3 kilometers or something.
I'm gonna go a few more like feet, and then I'm probably gonna turn back and see the. Oh, there we go. More coal. Nice.
I also bring my pickaxe with me in case I need to mess around and smack any iron I see and see if it leads to a giant thing like you found.
I think once you start digging down a little bit, it does start to kind of run out a little, but you have to kind of dig it out with your shovel at that point.
Oh yeah, good idea. Wait, there's something else I was gonna take with me, but now I forget what it was. Actually, this thing is right in town, so I don't have to even go far. Leave my bike out here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to accept that other quest, but I'm going to accept it closer to nighttime. Because otherwise I can't do any quests while I'm waiting for the stupid quest to actually show up.
Right.
So this is just a simple find quest. Wait, it says up there? In this house?
I could only imagine if a like seasoned pro came and like found out that I do have an iron pickaxe on me, but I'm using a stone axe to mine because it broke. They'd be like, "Why don't you have repair kits on you?"
How dare you, Mike? What kind of gamer are you? Yeah, I mean, there's always people who think you have to play a game one way, but it doesn't really matter. You have to use whatever you have available to you.
I still say my favorite one was that person who would go around to every person who was playing that old game that I used to play and go, "Hey, you're not playing it right if you don't do this, 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 and this." And every single person who got that message was like, that's cool, but I'm gonna play it this way, but thanks for your thing." And then he would get all butthurt about it that they didn't agree with him.
Is this the guy that was on your video that one time?
Yep.
I forget his name, but yeah, I know people are like, oh, he goes around to every single video and he does this. That's just so weird. Oh.
So now I'm going to start heading back, and I'm going to swing around a little bit out just to see if there's anything else around the area that I just found.
Sounds good.
Imagine being all hyped up on coffee and riding a bike. That just doesn't sound like a good idea.
That sounds perfectly fine. It's the best part of waking up.
Mm-hmm. I just realized that the design for the padded armor is like a sweater with duct tape on it.
Come on. There we go. Ah, how'd you get in here? Oh, something new. Machine guns. Oh, okay, cool. A key. There we go. Yeah, the whole key thing is pretty cool. I'm glad they've added that in. For a lot of these doors here.
Like a double-edged sword though too, because then it leaves the door open permanently. You can't close it back. I feel like if it would have been done more correctly, it would have had it where once you have the key, yeah, it just unlocks the door, and then you can do what you do with it as you please.
Yep, that'd probably make more sense. Still, it's better than being stuck in a room and have to break out manually.
Right.
Alright, well, there's probably more here, but I'm done looking. Oh, actually, I can do this. There we go. Now, where's my bike in relation? Oh, that's right, because it made me park at the other building for some reason. That was really weird.
Anything you like? You've made my day, and here is your payment.
Nothing too special. Oh, I get a bonus. Do we have a chemistry station?
We do.
Okay. I'll take the money.
Come
There's
speak
another
with me,
trader.
friend. I could really use some help, friend.
Another Trader Jen apparently to the southeast
I can't
exists.
thank you enough, friend. Well earned, traveler. Well earned. I have a dilemma and could use some. Thank you. I bet you wouldn't do this for just anyone in the way.
He's still going through his. Oh, are you here? No, okay.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay. What, you like came and went really quickly. Looks like he keeps talking. Like, who the fuck's he talking to?
That's funny.
Well, there's always Shamway up the road. You can try looting.
What quest did you take from now?
I took a quest for clearing zombies.
Okay. I need to quickly see if we can do this Trader Jen one before I get to next nighttime. Oh, my stomach is growling. Okay, I just need to bring food with me. So which way did it say to take? That way? Oh. This is almost sort of the same way Trader Rect is supposed to be. Must be relatively close together. Actually, I guess it's going more to the east than he was.
Oh wow, they made the vegetable stew a lot easier to make. It's now just 2 potatoes, ear of corn, and mushrooms, and water. I thought it used to have the yeah, animal fat in it too, which is funny.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they have made changes. A lot of them I don't understand, but it sounds cool. No, I have to cross a river to get to this. Let me have that coffee now. Oh, still have to swim. I don't want to fight you in the water, zombie. Get out of here.
Alright.
Guess I have to cross again here.
You're back?
Yep, see you soon. You just get a good straight run at this. I feel like I should be able to make it. Possibly. But I'll have to see on what is in the way here. I wonder what the actual speed of the bike is. If you'd actually measure it in something like kilometers per hour. I've never measured anything kilometers per hour, but 1.8 doesn't sound like a whole lot, realistically. Oh, come on. Tripping on some shit here. Get out of there. Ideally, I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to make it there and then get back to the other one to do that night quest, just to see what that's like. But I don't think we're enough time to make it back to the other trader before nightfall. Fairly confident we can make it to her place, though. I think we should have enough time. Yeah, it's only 1.3 now. I'm not stopping for any of this. Any of this that looks really good, I'll stop. But not just going to stop to fight some random zombies in the way. Oh, so we got another town here. Which makes sense. They're almost always by or in the middle of a town. So at the very least, this gives me new things to check out and explore. Maybe get an upper hand by finding a book. It's loitering around in some hidden mailbox. Maybe some bookstore in town. And again, at least from... Oh, it's getting cloudy. Looks like just another grassy town. I was wondering if you'd find any that had more of a desert or some other kind of biome instead, but no luck on that yet. Which is funny, because I do like the grassy or foresty areas in general. But as Mike was kind of explaining, it'd be nice to find a desert one to find oil. Oh, it's a bookstore. Okay. Actually, two. Oh, my coffee ran out. That's why I'm slower now. Wow, yeah, she's like kind of outside the town, looks like. What's that? Oh shit. You got the damn bike? Okay, woo.
Okay, that was cool. I come back and I'm watching your stream. And on my screen, it looked like you got chased by a fox at one point. Which I don't even remember if that's still I don't remember if they're even still a thing in this game.
No, we just dodged the snake. And I wanted to check like what was in a bag real quick, and I had to do some acrobatics. Luckily, I managed to not get hit.
Nice. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away.
Here's your pay for. You're looking kind of rough.
Oh, well, thanks,
You
Jen.
didn't get bit, did you? You looking to earn some dukes? I got. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Oh, that should pay for itself. Oh, wow.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there. Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to quickly make it back to the other thing. See if I can take that night quest after all, and I can always come back here later to loot wherever else she had. So I need to go back north and to the west. There we go. Oh, crap. This damn terrain is a bit... Oh, I should have a coffee too, so that'll make me go a little bit faster. And you've never done any of the other nighttime quests, Mike?
Mm-mm. It used to not even be a thing, so...
Yeah, I know they're somewhat new.
Me. Yeah.
So I want to do one. If I can make it. I can always check this shit later.
Ouch.
What happened to you?
You know, the typical thing when I put traps outside.
Oh,
Fall on the damn things and take like half my health.
better you than us.
That's right.
Oh, here's another copy of our house out in this area.
Nice.
Now, I don't know if I would say this is a problem with the game, but it's just the thing about it. They do have a lot of the buildings repeat quite often. And I don't know if they'll ever gonna like kind of add, well, I guess they have been over time, they've been adding more different buildings. But I wonder if they want to get to a point where like pretty much every building is unique.
Sure they do. I was just thinking, like, all of a sudden it popped into my head. I loved how before the steel axe used to just be a different color fire axe. I was just like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
Well, to be fair, they did that in old games all the time too, where you'd find enemies just like, oh, this one's blue and this one's red. And the red one's slightly tougher.
Exactly.
There's games even nowadays that still do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but I've been thinking of the original Final Fantasy on the NES a lot lately. And I was just thinking about how funny that game is, how you'd have different color imps and they would be stronger because of that. It was just like, oh yeah. The bookstore.
Oh, you have a quest at the bookstore?
Yeah.
Well, that's always fun. I usually try to check for them to see if I can get to be at the bookstore because you get better stuff when you loot from there.
Especially if you wait till later to do it. Because then you tend to get more stuff instead of just paper.
Yeah. Well, if you don't even need to wait for later anymore because the stuff respawns whenever you start a new quest there.
Right. Unless you're like those people that will find out that they're getting the same place again and then cancel the quest, and you're like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, it's cool that you want to, make it a little bit more challenging, but you're not going to be able to avoid having it in the same space every time.
Nah. The funny thing is, I think on the last stream I did like look at the quest and saw like what location it says it's gonna be in, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna do this quest. I'll do a different one. Only because I'm like, well, I don't know. This place doesn't sound that interesting. I kind of was looking to see if he would offer up the bookstore with one of the other quests because I'd rather do that one. Or I think eventually what I end up doing is a hardware store. 'Cause sometimes you can find good stuff in there too. All right.
We sell only the best merchandise.
741 meters. Okay, that's fairly close. I should see what
could
happens.
Really use some help, friend.
You need to do this job at night to avoid enemy detection. Be sure to bring a torch. That doesn't make any sense. The zombies are stronger at night. What the hell are you talking about?
You the man.
Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. At least whenever this mission starts up, except actually wait. Well, I guess I could go there during the day. I wonder if you take too long to like complete the mission if you automatically fail it. If it becomes daytime. Like if it's a timed quest? Because they don't really say if it is timed or not. Only at the start at night. Don't really need to fix anything. Should probably be wearing these again. I'm done with the looting. At least for now.
Man, I just brought a whole army of zombies to me at one point there.
Just on the northern side of town. Put this away for now.
Brand, do you think bong is supposed to be from
Wait, what?
the computer monitor in Crack-a-Book has bong on it?
Oh,
I'm like,
does it now?
what's that supposed to be?
I have no idea. I've never noticed that before.
Like, I know they sometimes try to make it seem like real stuff, and so I'm like, what could that possibly be?
Yeah, you mean like the Munch's carpet store?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Probably because it's like the busy part of town. The frame rate always dips here a bit.
What if that's drawbridge? Yeah. Drawbridge schematic. Wait, can I make a garage door then? Yes, I can. Nice.
I'll clear this area up. It's not gonna bother me doing this quest. You assholes will probably wander over and try to interrupt me. So is it this farm here? There's gonna be boars here, aren't there? Oh, now I just have to wait. I don't expect to find much here anyway. You get out of here. Don't bother me. There's one just kind of randomly wandering here. Let's get him out of the way. I still have points upon the things, which I didn't do. do it later. Really, another zombie wandering around? Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a freaking trap. Is my gun loaded? Okay, good. Just in case a boar shows up out of nowhere.
Six fire axe. Don't mind. It's a good thing that, like, you know, when you try to shoot, it makes that clicking noise. The good thing that doesn't, like, trigger zombies.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be boars in here. Right there. Let's clear the areas that aren't this first. Oh, speaking of boar. Oh, that easily. Supposed to be something like right here. What the? Ooh. Okay. So only spawned in a bunch of things, I guess. Part of the mission. And we have a damn bird somewhere out here. There it is. Easy.
Annoying bird. I'm the great Leon.
I know, so mean to birds in that game.
I know.
Just because Falco's a bit full of himself.
I love it. Gee, I've been saved by a fox. How swell. Like, I didn't have to, dick bag.
Yeah, it's not easy to do the Star Wolf missions without him.
Yep.
So where is this thing? Is there a zombie out here? What's that? Ah.
Okay.
Let's see if there's anything in these buildings here.
Oh god.
You alright, Mike?
I just opened a door and was like face to face with a demon dog.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, it's not something you normally want to see. Did you notice you right away?
No, that's the good part.
Alright, good. Yeah, that happened to me too
Oh.
just a little while ago.
And I love it. There's a can of dog food in the food pile next to him.
Aw.
I'm just gonna read all these skill books. If we ever want to get more for the others, we can.
Yeah, I've just been selling them off since I've had so many. And they've been here a while.
Schematic for something we already have. Nice.
Yeah, that happens a lot these days. I should see what I can put these points into now. I have the time.
Pistol Pete Volume 5. Nice.
What does that one do?
It's just make hollow point rounds.
Oh, okay.
I like how they call them high point rounds, which makes no sense.
Wait, they do?
Yeah. In the
That's
book, they
weird.
call them high points.
I wonder if there's a reason for that. They can't actually use that term.
Mm. Pipe bomb schematic. Oh yeah, the mountain lions. That's the other one. That's right.
Mountain lions?
Yeah, the mountain lion was the other thing that we had to watch out for.
Oh, I forgot about them. I haven't seen any in a long
They're
time.
only in the snow biome usually, so you don't have to worry about them too much
That's
usually.
a relief then.
Oh, the double barrel shotgun schematic. Heck yeah.
Now he's excited. Get back here. Stupid spider thing keeps jumping over me and I can't hit the damn thing.
I think we have shotgun parts back at the base. There's a lot of wolves outside right now.
Oh, the base?
Not that I'm gonna not the base, but just walking around close to the base. Like about 300 meters away, but
Oh shit.
ouch.
I almost got jumped in the middle of town. Luckily I was able to handle it.
we go. Big fat guy outside the base, apparently. Yeah, you're taking him on.
Are those the wolves now? Here's
I guess
something.
so. Yeah, they came right through that door that's open.
I closed the door I came in on, Mike. Because I think so. Aw, poor puppies. Hear their little whimper. And the sound of Mike skinning their bodies.
Ah, so that's why they came this way, because this is the path of least resistance.
Which one?
The garage area, basically.
Oh, maybe, but there was a door in front of it before at one point. And they just tore through that.
Right.
Like, are you doing a mission there? Getting all the shared experience.
Nope, just killing things outside the base.
You know what? I'm surprised, and maybe I missed entirely. I haven't heard a supply drop while we played today.
I heard one, but I was inside, so I was
Jesus.
just like, well, okay.
Oh, I didn't hear it at all. Must have been one that's like far away from this area. I wonder if it's the one I accidentally found. Because I accidentally found one today. Just like riding around, I stumbled
Nice.
upon one. Wait for this damn guy to open up. Come on, trader.
So you said they mostly went in at the front of the base, huh?
What, you mean during the Horde night?
Yeah.
Well, I saw two main areas. One was on this side of the base here. I guess it's the side facing the trader, so the west side.
Right.
Near the gate. And the other was on the north side of the base. Where you have your whole setup.
Right.
And they seem to be the main two areas where they were trying to break in. Oh no! Come on, Mike. This isn't Black Friday. Come on. There we go. Trader.
It must be my lucky day. Thank you.
I already have an iron crossbow.
What a wonderful day.
Well, I got another one in case anyone else wants an iron crossbow, I guess. Because I didn't really have much else to get from. Oh, I'm hungry again. Great.
Here you go, friend. Whatever you need.
Oh, that's what he offered me too, or a leather hood. That's
Jesus.
too funny.
Did you get
Yeah,
anything
whatever.
new in stock yet? No, it's like the same stuff. I think. Yeah.
Do you think you can help me with a problem? It's rare to find honor in these dark times, sir.
Wow, it considers you honorable, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm in a bit of a quandary. No matter
All
what.
right, clothing
I'm
store.
grateful for everything you've done.
Trying to get me in trouble, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
How much money did he give me, by the way? Oh, fair amount, I guess. Oh, another mission that's fairly close to the base. I guess I can go right to this one, try to finish it. I didn't realize there's a clothing store here, apparently. Oh, Savage County is a clothing store. Or country.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, now there's a lot more where that came from. Expecting people to pop out of these changing rooms. I know they came from every other area. Oh, that means more
course.
food. Oh. Oh, that was it? That didn't seem like very many zombies at all for a tier 4 quest. Oh, a level 6 pipe rifle now. Kind of wish I just had a regular one, but... I don't know. Yeah, nothing out there.
I just realized I used all my wood up again, so I'm collecting a lot.
Yeah, there's always that point where you just kind of forget about it because you've had so much for so long. And then once you've used it all, it's like, oh shit, I need a lot more of that now.
Yep. Oh, I always hate it when you accidentally hit a clothes pile.
It happens. Most of this is useless anyway.
True.
It's just like a waste of time. Every now and then there's something good. Like the needle and thread. Oh, I got leveled up just from searching for all this crap.
Nice.
I can make fish tacos.
There you go.
What a lovely recipe.
There was a person who was complaining that there isn't other taco recipes. There's just only fish taco.
That is really weird when you think about it.
It's just the, subtle innuendo. That's the only reason why they did it.
I guess so. It's still a weird thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess they just do weird things.
Yes, they do.
Well, howdy do. You've made my day, and here is your payment.
Oh, this is an interesting choice. A steel spear level 6 and military gloves. I'm gonna go with the steel spear, I guess.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there. I really admire you, friend. And okay, I'll find somebody else. Can you help me with my problem?
So I know it's like
No need to
technically in the
apologize.
middle of the
I'm
day, but I just
trying to
realized it's
do me a
11:37,
favor.
so I should probably sign off.
Well, that's a shame.
I
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to make sure you were
that's
done with
fine,
that
Mike.
quest and all that.
Yeah, you can sign off now. That's fine. Probably finish up
Yep,
a
I'm
few
just
things here,
heading.
but I'll let you do your sign off.
All
Can you
right.
help me with my problem? I
Well,
can't
thanks to
thank you
everyone
enough.
who showed up today. We appreciate all of you, and those who watched the entire VOD. That's always fun as well.
Yeah, of course.
As you saw, this particular, what do you call it? Horde Night went a lot better than some of the
Definitely.
other ones. So that's always a positive thing. Let's see. We managed to get a lot more supplies by both of us doing quests, so that's always a good thing. Our food chest, a little, worse for wear, but
Should be
nothing
easy enough
that,
to cook and get all that back in
yeah,
stock.
that's right. I cooked a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna slap it on in there. There we go. All right, let me go up to my room, and I will see you guys the next time we play this game. Now, I think you said something about the next time,
Yeah, I think
like
most
next
likely
Thursday.
it'll probably be next Thursday, because I think I'm gonna be putting this back on to only once per week, at least for the next month or so.
Sounds good.
All right then, Mike. Well, once again, thanks for coming out and keep me company, and
Yeah,
help
you're
me get
welcome.
past this Horde night.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
All right.
All right.
Good night, Mike.
See you all next time.
Bye bye.
Night.
Okay, and like I was saying, I'm gonna stay on just for a little bit because I have to put all this stuff away, and then there's something else I was gonna do. Oh, I wanted to quickly go back to the area that Trader Jen was in to look around a little bit. And I might just do it on the end of this stream just because I'll probably forget by next week. So it's probably a good thing to just try to do right now. Because I don't think it'll take very long. Put away this old spear. Actually, let me put the modifications off of this. There's just the one. Okay. So I like the spears a lot. The hammer does a lot more damage though, of course. But this is good to have as a backup. Since it's a high level, I could put my other mods on it too. I should have some of them that I saved. Try to keep them to myself so I could put them on when the time came. Let's see. Okay, those will both help. I'm gonna put a lot of this way just over here for now. I'll sort of do this later. Should probably put this stuff in this chest that can go in here. Some more armor, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not, so I'm just throwing it in here like everything else right now. I'll bring money in case Jen found something new to sell. I don't think it's gonna be the case though. What was this? Barbed wire? Oh, that's only for clubs. Okay. I know I have so much useless stuff in this thing that's not supposed to go in here usually. Why are my bullets in there? Does it make any sense? Oh, and this old pipe rifle I don't need right now. I don't have the shotgun on me. Oh, and I might bring just the pickaxe and shovel in case I find anything along the way. Polymers, leather, duct tape, mechanical parts, and sewing kit. I actually have some of that. I'll make it real quick. I don't know if I can actually put on anything. Because I actually had a couple of 3s already. I can go in the padded armor legs. Alright, maybe I'll make 1. Okay. Just had those. I put them away, I think. Leather. That stuff should definitely be downstairs. And the workbench is down here. I'm gonna keep some of these in my room, just because it's good to have. Oh, Mike's making a bunch of stuff down here, apparently. Okay, good. This does fit on here. It wasn't just a waste of time. Okay. And the bike I have out. Wait, did I bring the bike? Oh, there it is. Got the money, right? Yeah, okay. So I had to make sure. That'd be silly if I didn't bring it. It should still be the right one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Looks further away than it actually is on the map. The appearances can be quite deceiving that way. I feel like everything I look at the map seems so much further away than it actually is. Because it only actually took about maybe 2 hours of in-game time to get there last time, I guess. When I was looking at the other quests to take, I was a little bit unsure of which one I should actually have done. Did I bring enough food with me? Oof, I probably should have brought more. Right now we just need water, though. Right, that should help out significantly. Yeah, because in that town there were a few things I saw, but I wanted to be quick so I could get that mission done at nighttime. And what I wanted to check was mostly those 2 bookstores that we found. And secondary was the, kind of like just the mailboxes around town. Oh, I kept some parts that I don't really need, but whatever. We should be okay. That's one of the annoying things about the games when you're carrying too much. It goes in your inventory and in your toolbox, which I didn't really want. Oh, that was cool. Got right back on. We had a lot of momentum because we were on the top of that hill. I didn't plan it that way. It just worked out. I don't have time to play with you. Ideally, I want to just get there and try to wrap this up in 15 minutes or so. I can't help but remember that time when I did the stream with Shadowcat. And we ended up like streaming for like an extra hour or 2 even. Past what I had already said I wanted to do. I don't think it's going to be this case this time though. Mostly it's just me this time. And one thing I'd really like to get is that motorcycle. Because that would make this so much easier. Of course, it has a matter of finding fuel and everything like that. But maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find the handlebars or something. And then we just need a few more of those parts and that'll be easily attainable. I'd rather just go to the motorcycle than make the motorbike. Like, I think Mike's planning to try to get the motorbike, which I think it's easier to get because it uses less parts and all that stuff. But it's not the fastest. Let's get our stamina back up for turboing up. Alright, well, we're about halfway there now. Actually, remember correctly, you kind of go through the city before you get to Trader Jen. So we'll probably find the bookstore first. Which would actually be ideal, because find all the stuff, then go to sell it. As long as we get done before nighttime. Okay. Where exactly was it? I think I'd meant to mark it on the map, but I was in a hurry last time, so I didn't get around to it. Oh, it's right there, it looks like. We also have the quest here, too, don't we? Is this just fetching something? That's relatively quick to do. Let's do it real quick. Speak couple lowly little guys. Wait, is it not in this house? Is this another one that's not actually? Ah, it's right here. Okay, well that was extremely easy. Just gonna quickly come by and see if there's anything to quickly grab with haste and quickness. Books? Yeah, stuff we already have. Let's try the new spear, huh? That's quite effective. Not a one-hit kill, but you get the additional range with this thing. I know there's someone down here. Wait, he killed someone with one hit. You know what? This might be more effective than the sledgehammer for all these enemies now. I don't even have it fully modded. Okay, I'm not really expecting to find much of use here anyway. Fortitude. Probably already have something like that. Alright, let's just get out of here. Beautiful. I wish they made it easier to pick up the damn spear. Sometimes it's like really glitchy. Like right now. There we go. Maybe I had to actually click the body. Is that the way it works? Should be careful. I don't want to lose this thing. Alright, well, another thing to read in here. Alright, so we have two right next to each other. Two for the price of one. If I grab there's hammer, what a savings. Alright, quickly throw this all in. This might help out a little bit. Well, that was scary. I expect these to be a little bit more difficult. A heavier weight. You know what, this one I'm not seeing that multiplier on. Didn't I have that other spear was gain that multiplier? Oh no, it's on the left there. Okay, I see it now. Never mind. I thought it was on the right for some reason, where all the other stuff shows up. I think it was one of the perks from reading something at one point or other. Yep. Oh, we got a few coming from outside. Too close to this asshole. Thanks for interrupting me. Jerks. Alright, enough of that shit. Wasn't really in the mood for fighting zombies. Is that another one? That's just me walking on some shit. No, nothing special so far, right? And this uses hardly any stamina. If we could do a little bit more damage, that'd be even better. But I don't know how much further we can get the damage up on this thing. I'm guessing there's some kind of category that increases your spear damage. I mean, that's probably worth investing in. Is there one? Am I right about that? Why wouldn't there be anyway? A Javelin Master. Eventually get up to 50% more damage, so that would definitely be helping. Yeah, may as well. Oops. Yeah, let's make sure I have the glasses on. Well, the goggles anyway. There's a noisy asshole out there. I could hear him. Gonna dump a bunch of this off in the bike. Actually, didn't I already fill it up? Jeez. Already pretty much filled up our inventory. So they got stuff in there from the other house, which means I can't really carry more. Yep. Right, well, I put a few extra things away anyway. Let's head up to the roof. May only do one. And I'll try to sell it to the trader. There's a lot of stuff we got in these places. Make sure no one's falling on me. Another empty jar. Is there anyone in here? I might check in that place later if there's time. Yeah, there's people are gonna break out of here. And there's gonna be a dog in there if I remember correctly. Or if this is the same as those. Not any different. Ready? Let's try using the crossbow. Glad they don't really instantly detect you. Here, shrink this real quick. Guess someone tried to follow me up here. Need more food for me. Excellent. books here too. Ooh, something I can actually use. Nice. Anything up there? Gonna go with no. Let's sell this crap. I'm trying to play with you, doggo. Those other clothing stores. Is that an even bigger version? Is there a second story in there? Fire station. Just trying to make a note of what there is to check out later if we want to. I already checked this one. It is on the same path I pretty much took last time, I guess. Does that make sense? I wonder if they'll ever make it so that it says Trader Jen's instead of Joel. Or they're all just like a franchisee. Also examine her base to see if she has anything I can loot from here.
You? Good job. I knew you could do it.
Guess ammo's always good. Stuff a bunch of crap. Oh, I got one of those. Okay. To make the burning shaft mod itself.
If you need medical supplies.
I will. So I want to make sure I use that first. At least we're finally getting some decent money. Sell these real quick just because it's kind of silly. Right. What did you have?
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And tell your friends. Oh, this is the best way to get duped. Thanks, son. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh, okay. Somewhat decent stuff in there. And I'm encumbered game. Just picked up junk. I don't think there's anything else up here, is there? Nope. Sell this junk. Three of these, huh? Yeah, let's just get the money out of here too while I'm at it. Okay, not too bad. Whatever, I don't need brass with me at the moment. I know it'd be good for the base and everything, but you know what? I'm just clearing up room.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
I'm sure I will at some point. Here's zombies going nuts out here. Oh. Even more loot. Oh, jeez. I just sold a bunch of money. I can sell more. What a pain. I have money now to sell. Can't believe I complained about that. Well, I'll just hold on to this stuff.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Wow, she is desperate. Alright, let's see if we quickly do the other bookstore. I'm not going to be able to carry everything if I get a whole bunch of junk, but may as well. And then I'll just head back to my base, and that'll be the end of it. And it won't be ridiculously more than I intended to do anyway. See the paper. Am I going the right way? It's like up on that big street. Oh god, there's like a camp here. I don't want to go into anything. Just imagining a stray mine laying down. I can't even see where I'm going on this with all that crap in the way of the trees. Is it on this one? Or the other one? I'm not really going to stop and check out for mailboxes like I said I was going to, but I don't really see a lot anyway. At least on this road. Whoa. This should be... Actually, I think this is a smaller one, isn't it? Oh wait, hold on. This is one we're at. I thought it was... Okay, I thought I was coming from the other direction. I think this is still a smaller one. Oh, try to do a fancy jump hit. You know what? Maybe I'll clear all these assholes first with these on. Hey Donkey Ninja, what's going on? Anything special about the run? Not really. I was doing this with my friend, but he turned in for the night because it's a bit late for him. And mostly what we're doing is just playing this game. I have a couple of people from my Discord server join in every now and then. But tonight they were busy with different activities. But otherwise, just kind of a typical 7 days to die run with just me and my friends playing this game. And I was promising to end the game soon. But I was just doing a little bit of last minute searching. So, what I'm expecting to do is just kind of check out this one building here. And then I'm just going to kind of go back to our base that we have and then end things for the night. And I'm a bookworm in this game, so I always check out these bookstores way too much. You don't have the time with just blank pages. Oh, thanks, Donkey. And, whoa, I do appreciate you checking this out too, by the way. It's really cool of you. By the way, do you play in this game for your... I mean, I'm sure you play the game, but do you stream it as well? Or do any videos of it? I asked because there's someone else who came by lately to my streams and they do videos on this kind of thing as well. So I was just curious if there's someone else out there doing this. I think someone else woke up. I think that's going to be it for the books, though. Maybe there's some more in the back. There's probably not too many. Oh, Donkey Ninja, thank you. I appreciate you subscribing. Right now what we're doing is we're kind of doing this game every Thursday. So I would expect that'll be when you do the next stream of this, if you want to come by. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on what content you want to do exactly. The thing about streaming games, it's kind of easy because you don't have to worry about the editing side of it. But if you want to edit videos, there's a couple of different programs, and it can be overwhelming to get used to the first time around. The one that I started out on was Sony Vegas, and now I think it's owned by a different company, but it's pretty simple for the most part. Your friend said you had the voice for it? Okay, hold on, I'm paranoid about these guys here. Oh, and if you're thinking about making videos, the way you typically make them... Oh, they're going to be feral in just a second. Quickly get them out of the way. Oh, shit. Well, this is going to be interesting. OBS is the main way of kind of recording videos. It's become the gold standard for, I guess, the last good 6 years or so at least. Possibly longer. So I'd really just recommend that. There's no reason to really get into anything else. OBS is free and it's easy to run on pretty much anything. Okay, I think it's quieted down for now. Yeah, hey, if you got a good voice for it, then I'd encourage it. Oh, what's this? Sensors? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, the thing I'd recommend is just sort of... Do I have any... Let me see what my hunger level's at. Yeah, whatever, I can eat this, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, I think they probably even have free programs for editing now. But I've already bought one in the past, so I just use that mostly if I ever edit anything. And the one that like everyone recommends is the Adobe Premiere, I think it's called. And I'm sure it is probably the best. I've actually have used it. But if you want to like buy it legitimately, it's expensive because you have to pay the subscription fee to Adobe. And that's just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's really worth it unless you're making things you're actually going to be making money off of. Not just the sort of like YouTube, like casual ad revenue where it's like maybe a couple of bucks at most. But like actual professional things. Or I guess if you're like a major content creator. Alright, someone else woke up, it sounds like. Let me just get ready. Yep. Oh, a couple of you. There's gonna be more where that came from. Quickly pick this up. The damn oh shit. Behind me, isn't he? I think we found at least 90% of the stuff. Is there anything on the ceiling besides probably death? Ooh, there's a dog down there. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can bypass this. And just get out of there. I think I looted at least 90% of what I needed to. So it's just time to get out of there. I spent both enough time in there and I got enough stuff, so that's fine. That's just to casually grab a few things that might be useful. Well, let's see if we can find the way out of town safely. This is an interesting town. What is this all over here? Some kind of drainage, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. Oh, crap. was trying to look at the chat. Yeah, you know what? I did check out some of the mods at one point. I've actually played this a couple of different times on stream with me and my friend Mike. And there was one, I think we did it in like 2020 or maybe it was like early 2021. And we played with a couple of different mods on that one. I don't know if we did the one for the UI though. We may have. That does sound somewhat useful. But the main thing I think we were doing on that one was you had a mod that added a bunch of different buildings. I think it's called like the Compo Pack. Is that correct? You may be more familiar than I am. Because I remember looking up that one time, then I installed it, but I can't remember the name now. And essentially added a whole bunch of different buildings that were unique and fun to check out. But what happened is, at that point, we had kind of gotten to that playthrough after doing a bunch of this stream of just vanilla. I think that's back on version 19 that we were doing. And then it got upgraded and we wanted to try version 20. Okay, thank you. Hopefully I have the number version correct. It might have been actually an older version now. I can't remember because it actually has been a few years. But essentially we took about a year or so off from this. And we just kind of got back into it from maybe about 4 weeks ago or so. And what was just funny is that a couple of the people that I know from my Discord just decided to join in randomly. Oh, you started playing the game about 5 months ago? Nice. Yeah, I want to say the first time that I played this was kind of like around 2017 or so. Because it was Mike, who's my friend on YouTube, he was playing this game on his channel. Because I think he had actually seen a couple of other people playing it. Like, he watches Glock 9 and... who was the other one he said? He was talking about them a little bit today. I forgot the other one's name, but anyway. He watches them, and then he started playing this game, and then he got me into it, and, you know, just slowly gotten everyone that I know into it. Apex Legends, yeah, I think that maybe... Callie plays that a little bit. Callie's another one of our friends. Or at least she did at one point. I think she got sick of it too. Jewoodle, Guns, Nerds, and Steel. I think it's something that starts with the C. I want. Oh, Capo or something like that. Or Cap? Something with like Cap in the name. I think that's what it was anyway. I'm so bad with names though, in general. Let's try not to go too close to him. I should say, the guy who was at my stream earlier, he does these 7 Days to Die videos as well, and he does some challenges. His name is Bear Gaming. I don't know how he compares to the other people that play this game, because I don't really watch the other people that play this game much. And I've only seen, like, I forget, it was like 2 or 3 of his videos so far. Because he just kind of like showed up my stream earlier this week, and I decided to check out his stuff, and it looked pretty cool. He's another small creator, not like one of the big channels that are playing this game right now. Yeah, I guess so. You know, it's funny because we just kind of been playing this game, doing our own thing. I've never really like reached out to other people who are playing this just to like kind of get a feel for where they're at. Maybe I should. I don't know. The thing is, I never was really playing this game as like a as like the main focus of my channel. I've always played other stuff and just kind of doing a variety of different games. But I've gotten like heavily into it lately. Like I don't know, it's something about it's addicting. And it's funny because, you know, it's a game that's still in early access. It's not a full featured game yet. And there are a lot of things that I kind of like see as a a lot of things I see as an imperfection, not really quite what I would expect in a finished game. Hopefully it's not being too controversial. I don't think it is. But it's still a lot of fun. Okay. I have to actually put stuff away first, right? You got a laptop on your porch and rigs inside? Oh, cool. You know what's funny? At one point I was trying to play this game with some of my friends and they were playing on a laptop. And because the game was so unoptimized back then, like they were just unable to join in at all. Like it would just freeze when they were trying to load the game. But eventually we tried it again just recently and it actually was able to work for them. I'll just put these in. No, you know what? I think most of them have the books right, so I'm just going to put in my own and then I'm going to sell them when I have the chance to. So now my inventory's pretty full. I actually have to sort this. And I hate doing that. It takes forever. Yeah, that's kind of like the funny thing about my channel. I don't know, it's awkward talking about my own channel like this, but whatever. I don't think it really matters. I did this, I've been doing the like Let's Play kind of style videos since around like 2011. And I've done a whole bunch of different things, which is funny because I get like subscribers from like one thing and another. And like someone might look at my channel and be like, oh wow, there's like 6,000 subscribers or whatever. But there's like no particular time where I've had that many people that are actually actively watching my videos. And I don't really mind. But I just think it's funny that, you know, people kind of subscribe and then, you know, they never actually unsubscribe. Even though they probably don't really have any interest in watching it anymore. Because I've done so many different genres of games, it's like ridiculous. I started off doing like The Legend of Zelda. And then I kind of played some like older school PlayStation games like Wild Arms, Orphan, which probably you don't even know because they're such obscure games at this point in time. And I was doing visual novels for a while. And like doing that as a main thing for like a couple of years. And then kind of fell by the wayside playing certain games like Danganronpa and stuff like that, which were sort of visual novels, but sort of weren't. Again, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense if you don't know what the game is, which I don't know if you've heard of it or not. Alright, I got my inventory sorted at least. That's fine for now. I just have to get the stuff out of the bike. And then I kind of picked up 7 Days to Die for my friend, like I mentioned. Just kind of like playing on the side. And like right now, it's kind of like the only thing I've been playing lately, but there have been other things I played relatively recently. Like earlier in this year, I played Elden Ring. Because I heard so many good things about it. Anyway, I'm going to be ending the stream soon. I'm just going to sit in my room in the game and then kind of pause it so I'm not wasting time in the game. But let me just finish the conversation I'm having with you since you came by. It'd be rude of me to just cut you off right here. But I don't want the time to pass in the game because my friends will miss out on the opportunity for playing before the next Horde night. Yeah, I do agree with you. That you should really play the game that you want to play and not get caught up in playing games that you don't like. Because that's almost what happened to me with something at one point. I was playing Danganronpa, and I really liked the first Danganronpa game, and the second one, and even the third one. But what would happen is that each time I got to the ending of the game, it's a game where I hated the endings for every single one of them, pretty much. And then I played this one that was kind of, like a sidequel, I guess is the word for it. And that one I didn't like at all for the most part. And I just kind of quit on it midway through. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is a weird beast. It's quite bizarre with the way it works. On so many different levels, too. And the way it kind of works is that, yeah, if you, like, are watching a video, and I could just do this to, like, have some music going, so I'm not just kind of... There we go. And yeah, the way it works is that if you are subscribed on a channel and then you don't watch it, then it stops kind of showing it to you, at least from what I believe. it's weird. But that's how it is. Yeah, and this is a good game to play with your friends, and I like that about it. Games like that, even if they're not the best and they have flaws and bugs, they're still fun to play because you can enjoy your time with other people playing it. Yeah, I think that's definitely the case, and you can game the algorithm and try to optimize your channel, but in a way I don't find that very fun. So I've never really ever made a large concerted effort to do so, only because it feels like, I don't know, like, it's not like I view it as, oh, you're selling out if you do that sort of thing, because I think that's kind of silly. Like, if you can do something you like and make money off of it, that's good, but it feels like you're locked into doing certain things a certain way, and it may not be the way that you're used to doing things, or the way you enjoy doing something. So, I've never tried to go all in on grinding at a certain way of doing videos that might be optimal, like, oh, now like the meta is you have to do all these YouTube shorts and that helps promote your channel, and it seems kind of silly. Like, I made one YouTube short once just to see how it would go, and it did do pretty effectively in terms of views compared to what I usually get, but it's not something I normally want to do, so I haven't really done it since then. Anyway, for me it's about 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning here, so I'm going to be signing off. Donkey Ninja, I do appreciate you coming out, having a little bit of conversation with me. That was very, very cool of you, and I appreciate that. It's good to have people here to talk about things with and bounce ideas off of. So I'm grateful for your company in the final moments of the stream tonight. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to do more of this game, and I'm going to try to do it consistently every Thursday. If anything happens, well, I usually post about it on my Discord if I'm not able to do it. And if you want to join that, the link's in the description, but don't feel like you're obligated to. Because the thing is, I think everyone and their mother has a Discord now. It's probably overly done. But it's there if you're interested, and don't feel bad if you don't want to or you don't have one. Alright, well, sounds good. So you have yourself a good night. Once again, thank you. Anyone else that's watching this after the fact, you'll have a good night too, or whatever time of day it may be for you. I'll see you next time. Later.